there seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in re. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. But fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people, alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a tip's goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. And my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some tokens tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs. Send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay. I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me. Because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek loves lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it with money in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for Strokee. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece disease with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him my that goes app. And a private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation? Dash wanted. Intervention for tax evasion. What is the greatest donation? Evil winner. You owe me that bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
So they rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God.
Wow.
That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the Give me the monster. I just want the
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the Give me the monster. I just want the Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forgo tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll beat a guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll beat a guy fuck life. I'll beat it for thousands of children. I'll beat a guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll beat a guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll beat a guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll beat a guy fuck life. I'll beat it for thousands of children. I'll beat a guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll beat a guy. I'll beat it thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up skier, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Yo, John, turn it up. Yo. Whoa, who's the slip to see? No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me. See at E3 for PS3. Played SF3 on 360. At Evo, I almost made the top 3 easy. But my cloud got my back went out. And I got caught in my penis out. Doubt my life will never be the same. Thought about shame to my name. Now despite my chronic lack of fame, I still remain the same. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me, me. Coach, I cool, I'll outlast you. Don't care who, I'll outlast you. Carter 2, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? The SOK, I'll outlast you. Evil AJ, I'll outlast you. Comcast, Implore A, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? Whoa, whoa, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me, me. You listening now? I'll outlast you too. Like nuclear fallout. I'll be here festering.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes, I pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay? The Chiking. The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack.
Ack, 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 ack.
Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru.
And?
My chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
to support the stream. Super chats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can to get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. On their payment again. God is flying downstairs right now for his big day. Wasn't came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support the tips have been swallowed this week? Credit card my mom took away. So his channel are down cause the draw. He's read all night. Bots Arcane got One Piece, but I'll still watch Twilight. Keep Ways mobile game. Would eat all of them up in real life.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for selling controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Gin is great.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. I'm back from break, and it's time for another fun streaming week. However, it is a shortened week, and we will talk about that today and how that will affect all of our ongoing playthroughs. Another interesting topic that I'd like to talk about on today's show, people's reactions to releases in 2025. Notably, what I've seen in the last week is a distinct, strongly emphasized positive reaction to the release of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, to the point where it seems like that's all that anyone's really talking about, but it's actually just happening at the same time that there is a really great RPG out called Expedition 33. Now, not to say that people aren't talking about Expedition 33, but at least in certain circles, notably my viewing audience, it seems like all of the talk and all of the hype is on Oblivion. And so, one must wonder that because of the actions of game developers in the last, several years and how AAA games are just underwhelming, do we have gaming shell shock? Is it that now gamers are afraid to try a new game or just don't get hyped for them anymore because they don't trust them? That now you'd rather put all your eggs in the basket of retro and throwback and re-releases rather than modern new games? It's an interesting topic, and we will be tackling that and more on today's week-beginning episode of the Level 1 podcast. There's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggies at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a fucking mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. ESP, don't pay no debt. Fucking forms, asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7, financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spend it up, that's why I got 500 grand to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking. Happy Sunday, everyone. DSP here. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 27th of April, 2025. This week, for me, is a shortened streaming week. In fact, it's perfectly aligned with the end of the month. I will be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, which is the 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, to end April on a high note and a lot of good gameplay. So, if that's what you're looking for, I've got it in store for you this week, and I hope that you're excited. And so, here I am. I'm back after my day off yesterday. In a nutshell, yesterday was a more chill day, a more stay-at-home day. Did run off and do some errands and the like, but it was more of a relaxed day. And let me tell you, I needed it. Last week being a 6-day streaming week, I was pretty exhausted by the end. I needed to just take time away from being here every day streaming with you guys. Spent a lot of time with my wife. She tried out a couple new games. One of the ones that she tried is Trials of Mana, which is a game that came out in 2023, and I didn't play. And she only played like an hour of it and thought it was just okay. I don't know if she's going to play more of it today or not. She's basically seeking a game to play, and she's been looking at different ones recently and hasn't really found anything that's really got her interest for more than just a couple of streams. Like she had tried that game, The Angler, which I guess it's like the Call of the Wild, The Angler. She played that for like a day or two, and then she got bored of that. So really nothing going on right now in gaming is really grabbing her attention. It's unfortunate because a lot of the franchises she used to love, like Dragon Age, well, they just made Veilguard, which wasn't very good. And, Assassin's Creed, they just made Shadows, which wasn't very good. So all the games that notably she used to sink her teeth into and play a lot of gameplay of, they're just not doing it, right? So anyway, I spent a lot of time with her. We ended up having, what did we have for dinner? Indian food. Ended up having a vegetable curry. Forget what it's called. Is it jalfrezi or something like that? I think we had a vegetable curry with some garlic naan bread. It was delicious. And just a chill day at home. So, not a bad day at all. It was a good day of recuperation. I'm back now. I'm energized. I'm ready to go for the next 4 days of streaming, which will be double streaming days. We got good variety coming up. I feel like we should just tackle the schedule now, get it out of the way, since it is a shorter week. So today, Oblivion Remastered Height. Yes, I'm going back to Oblivion Remastered today. And it's funny because what I said in the intro here was, it just seems to me, particularly around my streams this last week, right? We have seen that basically the streams have been hype, but mostly for Oblivion Remastered. And the thing that kind of gets me about that, all right, is very simple. Oblivion Remastered is a freaking remaster, right? It's not a new game. And even on top of that, more notably, I just played it. Like, I literally just played Oblivion 2 years ago. So why there's that much hype around the remaster, I have no clue. I know that tons of people like Oblivion, so I get that. But being that I just played it 2 years ago, it baffles me. It makes me kind of scratch my head that out of all the games I'm playing right now, including Blueprints, the return of Minecraft after being away for 5 years, a brand new hot release in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that it's Oblivion Remastered, that no lie, is getting 2 to 3 times more views than anything else I've been doing. I'm baffled. Now, listen, I'm happy to be doing it. The quality of this playthrough is so much better than the last. I mean, my webcam, face cam is now full HD quality with a background removal tool. My microphone sounds much better. The visual quality is amazing because the game runs better and my capture and streaming is better. So all the technical stuff has been upgraded, right? But to be honest, I don't know how much more I can make this game entertaining to you because I just played it. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be rough if we choose to continue this playthrough as an actual playthrough rather than me just messing around with it for a few streams, which is kind of how I'm handling it right now. I don't know what to do to make it more interesting because when I played it 2 years ago, I did all of the different factions. I did all of the Oblivion towers that came up against me. You know, I rushed through them, of course, but I got them done. You know, story, we did everything. It was like a completionist style run. So I'm honestly not sure what else I could be doing that would make it better than the first. So it makes me kind of shrug, but everyone's excited. I mean, take a look at the views on those playthrough videos last week. Part 1 has almost 4,000 views. Actually, I don't know at this point how many it has. Hold on. Point 1 has over 4,000 views. I didn't even realize that. Part 2 has over 2,000 views, and each of Part 3 and 4 have over 1,000 views. That's more than double the views on everything else I'm doing right now. So everyone is enjoying me playing Oblivion Remastered. Probably some people were upset I didn't play it for 2 days, but what gives with that? And I think that's one of the discussions we're going to have on today's podcast is it that today, because new games a lot of the times end up being very underwhelming, particularly from AAA studios, that when a surprise re-release / remaster of a game like Oblivion drops out of nowhere, that's where all the hype goes? Maybe, right? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But anyway, we will talk about that today. So today it is Oblivion Remastered on this first stream. So if you've been eagerly awaiting for me to play this game again, your wish is my demand. And tonight on the late stream, it will be our weekly session of Disco Elysium, which we've been doing basically like every either Sunday or Monday night. So that will be tonight, okay? Tomorrow will be more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, paired with a night chill stream of Minecraft. Last time around on Minecraft, we actually started making headway again. Basically, we got a fishing spot secured, which is good because when we need food, we need somewhere consistent to go, and we have that now. And actually, last time, we did a lot of progress except the very end when it all fell apart again, when a creeper blew up the back of my house and my pen, and I was, like, scrambling to try to clean it up, and then we ran out of time. So it'll be an interesting stream tomorrow night. Then Tuesday will be more Oblivion Remastered, paired with a late-night stream of Blueprints. And if you didn't see my Blueprint stream from Friday, wow. Basically, for an hour and a half, the game whooped me. It gave me every bad scenario. Give me an entire mansion full of locked doors, but never give me a key. Then give me a mansion full of keycard doors, but never give me the keycard or the opportunity to deactivate the doors. So it was really, really frustrating. And then all of a sudden, at the last minute playing Blueprints, we got a humongous piece of progress that's going to make the game so different moving forward. I literally can't wait to play it again. But I just don't have a chance until Tuesday night. So we have to wait. And then Wednesday, final streaming day of the week, more Expedition 33 paired with Lego Night, where we will finish the Piranha Plant. Are you a functional retard? As you can see, when we did the first half of the Piranha Plant last week, it was very fun, and it looks really cool, right? It looks like a Mario pipe. I like that you've got actual maneuverable, adjustable petals, or I guess you say leaves, on the stalk. And so it's all ready, except we don't have any of the head, and the head is the second half. It has just as many steps to build the head as it was to build the pipe and the stalk and these leaves combined. So we're only halfway through it. Okay, so I can't wait to finish this up, because once this is done on Wednesday night, this will now become a part of my background for May. Because as you know, every month I spruce up my background. So for May, you're going to see the Minecraft Lego go away. We're going to have the Piranha Plant back there instead. Okay, we're going to get rid of the Minecraft McDonald's toys. And we're going to spruce this up too. We're going to have a new sign. We're going to have something different. We're not going to have the Metroid Lego anymore. I'm going to, mix everything up for the month of May. So every month the background looks a little different. I also am thinking of changing out the blue panels for black again for the month of May to make it look a little different. So I'm excited for this week. That's the 4 days. I'm not here Thursday or Friday of this week. I know that's weird. Usually, if I have days off, it's either just Saturday or Friday and Saturday. This week's a different week. Appointments had to be made on certain days specifically. I don't care. So because of that, I had to basically rearrange everything. Now, here's the thing. This week is a very short streaming week of 4 days. Next week is going to be a extra long week. Next week is going to actually be like 7 days of streaming. So we're going to have playthroughs continuing. There's going to be new playthroughs next week. Metal Eden comes out next week, which is a unique FPS with mechanics that make it look like a combination of Doom and Quake, but it's set in a futuristic time with like cyborgs and stuff. So it looks really neat. So I'm going to be looking into that, plus continuing on with everything else that we're doing. Since it's a longer week, perhaps we'll have the return of some multiplayer, hence Call of Duty, which I haven't played in a couple of weeks. It should be a really good one, and I'm excited for it, okay? So good stuff coming, my friends, but we've got this week. And with this week, one thing that I would like to note right away and emphasize, we are on a roll when it comes to support. Seven straight streams where we have hit my support goals and climbing. Okay, last time it was up to 12, and then we faltered on unlucky 13. Well, this time around, obviously, I'd like to keep the momentum rolling and hit a DSP Tries It reward sooner rather than later, because it's a short week. If we keep momentum, we'll do DSP Tries It by like Tuesday, Wednesday, and we'll do it by the end of the week. If not, then sadly, it looks like it's going to have to wait, and I don't want it to wait. I want to do DSP Tries It this week. It's a special one because we're going to do a new restaurant that I've never tried before called Salty Blue. What they do is all kinds of cool, like fish and chips, but it's like special fish that I've never had before, like high-end fish. And they do like chicken schnitzel and all kinds of cool sides and things, all special stuff. So I'm excited for that when we hit 40 goals, all right? We're currently at 35. So let's keep that momentum going. Let's definitely hit a goal today for Oblivion. Tonight on Disco Elysium, we haven't even done a stream of Disco Elysium yet that we didn't hit the goal. So I'm thinking today, let's keep it going. Let's get to 37 goals and, 9 straight streams of hitting goals today and keep it going. Also, I would like to talk today about the upcoming marathon when we hit 50 goals. Because if you look at the pacing that we have, it won't be this week. It'll be next week. All right. And that's going to be during my 7-day streaming week. So we need to figure out exactly what it is that you guys want to do for the marathon. It's very possible that if we actually get, goals hit quickly this week, we could actually do it by like next weekend. All right. But the question is, what do you want to do for the upcoming marathon? There's basically 2 options right now. I think both options are perfectly, viable and interesting. Option number 1 would be the return of viewer's choice, where you guys will nominate and vote on some games. Whatever wins the polling ends up being played. And usually it's like 4 or more games during one of these marathons. And I play each one for like an hour. And then usually what happens is, not only do I get exposed to a bunch of games that I don't know about because I've never played them before, but usually something appeals, and then we end up taking one of those and turning it into an actual playthrough. All right. Last time it was Onimusha HD, which I loved so much. We turned it right into a playthrough immediately. I liked it. Now in May, I'm going to be playing Onimusha 2 HD. And next year, I'm going to be playing the new Onimusha game that's coming out. Pretty cool, right? But the other idea is actually pretty interesting that someone came up with. Closet Cleanout 2.0 Vest and Hat Retirement Event. I know this sounds weird. All right. So the premise of this event is thus. Number one, over the course of a marathon, I clean out this closet, which now is all cluttered again. You know, I cleaned it out 3 years ago for the first time in like 8 years, and we found so much crap in there. A lot of good games, like old retro games that I still have, but also a whole bunch of stuff that I threw out, and we reorganized the closet. People thought it was going to be boring, and it ended up being one of the best events I did all year. People wanted me to do other closets in my house. Okay? So what's happened is, over the last 6 to 8 months, as I've redone my office and my setup, clutter has rebuilt into that closet simply because as I set stuff up, now I take stuff away, throw it in the closet, don't have time to really reorganize or clean it up. And in addition, one of the things that I was using the closet for was to hang the vests and hats that I used to use as on-stream apparel / accessories. So for those who don't know, because maybe you've only been around for the last year, for several years there, from 2010 through early 2024, whenever I hit a support goal, I would have you guys vote on a hat or a vest, and you would pick one, and then I would put it on for the rest of the stream. Now, admittedly, at first it was kind of just silly fun, but then it kind of became a chore or a hassle because it really started hindering the content. Instead of it being about me playing a game, a lot of the times it was, let's make Phil look stupid by putting on a giant heavy platinum vest in the middle of summer. So as he sits there trying to work, he's sweating profusely. It wasn't very comfortable. It wasn't very healthy, but it was something that I did because it motivated people to contribute. Well, the good news is over the last year, we redid everything, right? As I redid my setup, I redid my funding goals and things like that. Now we don't do that crap anymore. And quite frankly, the streams are just a lot better. They just are. And, now we have actual concrete rewards like special DSP tries, special marathons and events that are based on your level of support. So you get rewarded for supporting me as opposed to, put on a hat. So much better, right? People like that now. But these things have been sitting in the closet untouched for almost a year. So I had the idea, well, hey, if we're going to do a marathon where I'm going to clean out this closet again, why not do it so that every set amount of funding, like let's say every $50, right, that I raise, we immediately do a poll and you guys can vote on either a hat or vest that I will put on until we hit the next goal. So let's say we hit $50 of funding. Vote on a hat. And it'll be like, the Knights knit hat, the cowboy hat, the football hat, and the fisherman's hat. And you guys vote on one, and whatever wins, I put on. Then when we hit $100 of support, we do a vest poll. And it could be like the camo vest, the blue vest, the red vest, or the gold vest. And you vote on that. And whatever wins, I put that on. And the thing is, when we hit another goal, so let's say then we get to 150. Well, we're going to vote on another hat now. Well, that means that hat that I'm wearing at that point is officially retired and goes into storage. And over the course of the day, we can actually get through all the hats and vests and see them all on camera now in full HD, because you guys never even saw that stuff in full quality, like literally never. I didn't have this good setup back then. It all was in pixelated, 480p shit. Now you'll actually be able to see it in good quality for the last time and wave it goodbye. Now, I'm not saying that I would never, ever do the vest and hat thing again. But if we did, we should do it for a special event. Like, let's say we do a special marathon. It's vest and hat marathon where we bring back the nostalgia. Maybe it could be like a retrospective event where we're watching back my old content and commentating on it and laughing at it. And then when we hit support goals, I could put on the vest and hat again to be silly, right? So there you go. That's how I think it could go. And I think either event I think is good. All right, to be honest. Either event is good. But the problem I'm having right now is if we're going to do the viewer's choice event, we literally have to start setting up for it now because you guys need time to nominate games. And then we need time for a poll to run for you to vote on the game nominations. And the way that we're going with these goals, likely this week, we're going to see 40 goals hit. And probably sometime next week, we're going to see 50. So we would definitely need to start setting up now. And I think either idea is a good idea. Like either one works. So I'm kind of on the fence about what to do. And it seems like a lot of people are on the fence. Like every time that I stream and I bring this up, some people are like, oh, the viewer's choice sounds great. And others are like, the closet and retirement event sounds great. So I don't know. Like, what should we do? Right? I don't know if we should just set it up now or, I don't know. See, Vestival. Should we call it the Vestival? There you go. That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it the Vestival. The Closet Vestival. Oh, man, that's perfect. We're going to call it the Closet Vestival.
Are you a functional
There you go.
I have to ask.
So that way we know it has the closet and the Vestival, the retirement of the vests. The Closet Vestival. That's awesome. Sounds like I've already decided. I have not already decided. Again, I'm for either. And it seems like you guys like both ideas. And the thing is, too, remember, every 50 goals hit, we do one of these marathons. So it's very possible that one marathon we do one, and the next marathon when we hit 100 goals, we do the other. Which would just be another, month or two. But hey, right? I'm okay with that. So let's see. You know what? All right, enough with this nonsense. Hey, Luna, you've never contributed ever once. I'm tired of these people who are LARPers in my chat. I mean it. There's people who sit in my chat who aren't fans. They're trolls. And they sit there under new accounts. And they, oh, I don't like this. So here's Luna 200. Oh, I just don't like these goals anymore. I don't see why this would... Luna, you are a sock account. You're not a fan. You've literally never contributed once to any of my streams ever. No one cares about your toxic opinion of how no matter what I come up with for an idea, you don't like it. So goodbye. And everyone else is of that attitude. Well, I'm serious. I just sit here and I dump on everything that Phil says and does. These are good ideas, but let's just say they're bad so everyone can be toxic and negative in Phil's chat. Goodbye. Because I'm just going to kick your ass out of chat and we're not going to see you ever again. Luna is gone and not coming back. Luna was a sock account to begin with. And I've had enough of these idiots sitting around acting like this. You're going to be treated like an asshole. Here's the thing. If you don't like the ideas that people come up with a better one or shut up. Look, you don't. You just sit there and say, oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Right? People keep saying, oh, DSP tries it is bad. Okay, come up with a better idea. No one ever does. Then I try to come up with ideas. Oh, those ideas are bad. Those ideas are bad. Well, then shut up. Because if you don't have a better idea, you don't count. You're not contributing. That's not constructive criticism to just say, oh, it's bad. It's bad. Instead of, oh, well, actually, this would be an improvement or better thing, right? People have helped me recently. This closet idea is someone in chat kind of had this idea. I was like, oh, let's refine it. Instead of just a closet clean out, let's do a stream where we bring back the vests and hats, and then maybe we could retire them, but then we could actually have them come back for special events later. I think that would be great.
Oh, no.
But no, just sit and dump on everything, right? Well, no, don't dump because you're banned and you're not coming back and no one cares about you, including me. All right. Anyway, so I think we need to figure this out, and I honestly don't know what to do. Okay? Maybe we'll think about it for one more day, but the thing is, if we're going to be doing the viewer's choice event, all right, I have to, absolutely have to set up at this point as soon as possible, or else you guys won't have time to nominate games. And it'll be a big rushed event that won't be as good. If we have at least about a week and a half for you guys to nominate and then vote, that'll work. But, I'm not sure. I'm on the fence about it. I feel like either event works. Either event could lead to some good content. To be honest, my closet is a huge mess at this point. So it would be great to have a day where we hang out and we just take stuff out, throw it out, spend time together, hanging out, talking, seeing the hats and vests for the last time would be pretty cool. But at the same time, I absolutely think that a viewer's choice could be great. We could get a good playthrough out of it over the course of the next few months. All right. So let's talk about it. Let's try to figure it out. All right. fun. So, all that being said, before we get into other topics, it's time for some shout-outs, all right? So thank you already. We have a super sticker to start the day from Gamer Stevie, which was $5. Thank you to Gamer Stevie for the $5 super sticker. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Excellent. And we have 2 tips that have come in. Let's take a look, see if they're both legit or not. We start off today with a $2 tip. You look tired. Did you get a good night's sleep? I did. But this time of year particularly, with my allergies, sometimes I just don't sleep as well as I hope. And some nights I'll like wake up and I'll feel like crap. And yeah, I woke up this morning and my nose was congested and I could tell that I hadn't breathed very well in my sleep, probably because of my allergies. I'm like, ugh. So it is what it is. You know, I do feel refreshed. I don't feel like tired or anything. It's more like my sinuses and things that are bothering me. Like right now, my right nostril is kind of half blocked. Like, ugh, you know, hate that. Also, if you didn't tell, like the last week, my throat was swollen and like gunked up. It actually feels a lot better this morning. So I think that issue may have been like moved past, but now it's my nose that's bothering me. So anyway, thanks for the $2 tip. I'm feeling good. And by the way, before someone says, why do you look so red? It's the light. If you didn't notice, take a look at the lights today. Look, all of my skin looks like bright red and pink. Because that's what happens when you have like flame effects in your office here. It makes you look a different color, especially when you're as white as I am and as pasty as I am, right? Okay. Atomic chance at the top of your lungs? No. No thanks, but thanks for the $2. Okay. Seven straight streams of hitting the Let's keep this going, right? Let's continue with that streak of positivity so we can do the DSP tries it by the end of this shortened streaming week, and then we can push forward and try to get big advancement towards the marathon next week. I would love to do the marathon next week. That would be perfect. I mean, actually, if we could do the marathon next weekend, that would be great, because remember, I'm going to be here next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, so an extra weekend day. It could work, like maybe do it like a Sunday all-day event. But to do that, well, we got to get a lot of support. We got to hit these goals. So let's get it rolling, all right? We got our first super chat. We got our first tip. How about our first membership of the day? And how about our first sub of the week over on Kick? It is Sunday, and every Sunday, those leaderboards reset, right? So let's get some support over on Kick. By the way, is the Kick chat working? Because it looked like Kick was messed up for a little bit, but now it looks like it may be working again. Cool. Yeah, it looks like viewership even picked up. Yeah, everything was working over there again. Good. Cool. All right. So, thank you guys. As you guys contribute, I will shout it out. Let's get some support rolling so we have some topics to talk about, shall we? Okay. So, outside of all of that stuff going on, you know, there's a topic that I would like to talk about. It's this thing that kind of just happened this week that I noticed, and I would love to have some feedback on this, all right? So here's what I'm talking about. This week, 2 games released. I should say last week, 2 games released, correct? One of them, all right, is, very frankly, a complete surprise. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. There had always been rumors that it was going to come out, but then all of a sudden it got shadow dropped this week, I think a lot of people were taken aback and surprised by that, but also were very like invigorated and excited by that. They were like, "Oh, that's really cool." Right? That happened. We never had any kind of a remaster or a remake of that game. And because of that, you know, people are excited for Elder Scrolls again. It's been a long time since we had something besides, say, the 40 millionth Skyrim remaster, which has been like resold like 400 times, right? Absolutely ludicrous how many times that game's been sold. So to finally have something different, you know, I can totally understand why people are super excited for it. So I've been playing it 2 different streams. I'm having a good time with it. I hope that you guys are too, obviously. Here. Looks good. Okay. And so, yeah, I'm excited for more today. But another game came out this week, right? Another game came out by the name of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Now, unlike okay, this is a brand new game. It is made by a studio of only, I think they said 30 people or something like that over in France. It's got really great graphics, and an awesome soundtrack, a unique plot and cast of characters, and it's got awesome turn-based RPG gameplay that takes elements from many different games and combines it into this really complex but fun formula. All right? All reports are of the last decade, if not the best. I have played it for 4 hours, and the more I play it, the more this game so far. Seriously, like, having a great time with it. Okay? So, what is the reaction to my 2 playthroughs of these 2 games? Because all I can do is tell you the reaction here. I can't tell you how the rest of the internet is acting. But here's the reaction. When I play Oblivion Remastered, attendance on the streams have been good. Okay. Excellent. And for the rest of the playthroughs that I've been doing. You know, most of the games I've been playing recently, they're just not getting a lot of views, mostly because none of them are big new releases because there haven't been any. So, you know, I'm playing Blueprints and it gets like 300, 400 views a video. I stream it, I get like 200, 250 viewers, right? Not a lot of hyper attention on that one. Even though I love the game, it's not going to pick up a mainstream audience, correct? Well, Oblivion's the opposite. For bizarre reason, I don't know why, the Oblivion oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Stuff has been doing well, really well. And uh-oh, is my internet crapping out? It is. My internet is crapping out. That's not good. My internet is going crazy right now. I don't think it's a denied a DDoS attack. It looks like my internet is just crapping out really badly right now. So if you guys can hear me on the stream, I apologize. My internet is really bad. It's down. It just went from like 15,000 kilobits per second to like 1,500. So I have to wait for it to solidify. It's not anything I'm doing. It's my internet signal is really bad right now. It's like all over the board terrible. It's not your guys' internet. It's my internet right now is screwed up. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to hopefully, restore. The audio will usually always be fine. Yeah, the audio will almost always be fine because audio is actually really low bit rate to encode and everything. It's the video, obviously, that is the higher data rate. So you could hear me talk, but it's going to be really choppy. The on-demand viewers, you guys are never affected by this because I locally record while I stream. So if you watch this podcast on demand, you should have zero issue whatsoever. It should be fine. So here's the deal. For those who are watching live, my apologies. There's nothing I can do. It's definitely my internet. I can see my internet has dropped right now. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that will solidify and fix in a couple minutes here. If not, I will continue on with the show offline and then test it again in a bit to see. But just stay put. I'll let you guys know what happens. Usually on YouTube, the stream will just resume. But if there's a chance that if the bitrate is so low, YouTube might end the stream and then have to start a new one. We'll see. Right now, it looks like it is kicking up again. Let's see what happens. If it stays consistent here or not. That was some bad noise in the lines right there. Yikes. Okay, so it looks like YouTube is fixing. And it looks like Kick is restarting entirely. Yeah. Should be good now. We should be good. Yes. It does well. When I upload the videos on demand, it's doing well. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. All right. I love the game. I streamed it twice, 2 days in a row since it released. Okay. So I've had an absolute great time playing it. I think it's one of the best games of recent memory of the last several years. And I think it's an outstanding RPG, and I literally can't wait to play more. Okay. But to give you some perspective, comparatively between Oblivion Remastered and Expedition 33, like Expedition 33 is getting very little views. Like last time that I streamed it on Friday, it was like 200 viewers on YouTube and like 50 viewers on Kick, which is low. You know, for a new release, you'd expect around 300 or more on YouTube and usually like 80 on Kick or more. And it just seemed like it was way low. As I was playing it, a lot of people weren't even talking in the chat. And it was actually getting rough where we weren't hitting the goal or anything. And then last minute, someone came in and did support the stream. But like, basically, it just looks to me like it's just not getting much attention and people aren't enjoying it. I'm watching the videos on demand. Like, is there a reason? The videos on demand aren't getting many views. To give you some perspective, again, the Oblivion videos, every video I've uploaded has got over 1,000 views or more. Expedition 33 has like 400 views a video. So I posed this question. I posed this question to you guys on Thursday or Friday, excuse me, before I went on my break. I said, so guys, what is going on in regards to... I'm paying no attention to the idiots on Kick. You guys are morons. Anyway, what is going on in regards to this? I need feedback. Why would it be that people are watching Oblivion but not watching Expedition 33? And I really need to have some, updates on this and some feedback because I want to figure out what's going on. I read some comments. Okay? I read some comments. And the comments are as follows. Expedition 33 is a really hype game, but the Oblivion remaster sadly overshadowed it. Okay? And because of that, even though it's a great game, people aren't paying attention to the game because of Oblivion. Like, if it had just come out by itself this week and it was the only game that's all anyone was talking about, maybe it would have been doing a lot better. But because Oblivion came out, everyone's just dying for Oblivion. The other take I got is a lot of people are saying, oh, well, we're playing it ourselves, so we don't want to be spoiled. Therefore, we're not watching your playthrough right now. Now, that one confuses me, and here's why that one confuses me. All right? If this were 2010, and this was old DSP in the way that DSP used to cover games, when I used to buy a new game, I literally would sit down, put it into my console, hit record, and record for 8 hours straight. Then I would upload that footage while I went and ate. I would come back and play for another 5 hours. Within the first 24 hours of a game being out, I'd have like 12 hours of the playthrough live. Then the next day, I would play it again. And usually within 2-3 days, I would slam out a full playthrough of a popular game. The only exceptions would be really lengthy RPGs where I would try to space them out over a week so I wouldn't tire myself out. But even then, I would still play the living crap out of those games, right? But it's 2025. Modern DSP is a variety streamer. I don't sit here and play a game for 8 to 12 hours in one day. I'm confused at how I could possibly be spoiling a game for you. I've played 2 streams of Clear Obscure, and I'm only around 5 hours in, maybe 5.5. I'm not very far into this game, and quite frankly, anyone who started playing it on Thursday when it released, on Sunday as of now, probably is way ahead of me. So how you could say, oh, I don't want to spoil myself on this game, I'm confused, Now, taking a look at the playthrough as of today, parts 1 and 2 have barely gone above 1,000 views. Parts 3 and 4 have between 500 and 600 views each. Again, compare that to Oblivion. Oblivion, I'm not kidding you, has double to triple the views of each one of those videos, and it's an old game I just played 2 years ago. So this is the point I'm getting to here, all right? I have a feeling, and maybe this is just a feeling, maybe this is just me, modern viewers and gamers, at least in my circle, it probably isn't everyone, but for those people who watch my content,
very confused.
have a lot of issue trusting new releases and games media that say that they're good. And what I mean by that is that a lot of the times now when these new games are coming out, there's maybe initially a tiny bit of hype behind it, but once that little bit of hype is passed, most people don't care about these games anymore unless it's a giant game. So, for example, when Doom comes out, perhaps that one will actually have a lot more hype behind it because it's considered a huge release, one of the biggest of the year, correct? I think maybe that one will have some clout. When the Switch 2 comes out, probably games like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong will have a big boost. When the Metal Gear Delta Snake remake comes out, Delta Snake Eater, remake comes out in August, I bet that will have a big push. Maybe a game like Ghost of Yotei later on in the year, right? But a lot of these games that have been coming out recently, they just don't seem to get that clout. You know what I mean? Even the big ones. Take a look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I know that the game sucks, but still, you would have thought that would have been a game that would have had at least some initial interest outside of the first stream. But no, after that first stream, no one gave a shit about that game. It was just dead. And so, the interesting take here that I have on it, I feel like what's happened is we are all tired. The last several years, we have had 2 to 3 years where all the big game devs, the AAAs, the big companies who normally you could trust, you could say, these are going to be great games, have underwhelmed, underperformed, and underdelivered time after time after time. How many times can you say, man, this franchise used to be huge, it's time for the new one, and the new one comes out, and it's just not that good? And that's bad, We used to have these tried-and-true companies that would pump out great games every year, and now we can't trust them. The games come out, you got to be skeptical. You got to be questioning, will this game be worth our money and our time or not, right? In addition, let's also be honest, games media just doesn't seem very trustworthy anymore. A lot of the times, games media is coming out saying that a game is great that sucks ass. You remember what they did with Dragon Age Dawnguard? You remember, Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard, they had the balls to actually say, was the best Dragon Age in over a decade, a return to form, a must-play game. A game that I played 12 hours of and I was so fucking bored, I dropped it before I even got to any of the woke stuff that people were upset about. I was bored before we even got to it. And I stopped playing it because the game fucking sucked, you know? So many games media said Assassin's Creed Shadows, amazing. The game is terrible. It is so fucking boring. And that's modern games. They're coming out and they suck. So what it might be is a combination of we're kind of shell-shocked and punch-drunk from games not being good, and we don't trust game journalists anymore. So when they say a game is good, we almost immediately believe the opposite, that they don't know what they're talking about. They're just a bunch of hacks and schlubs, and they're kissing butt for the sake of kissing butt, and they're not telling the truth. To some extent, I do think that's true. To be honest, I think that that's what's happened. We have a games industry now that everyone just doesn't know what to believe. And a lot of the times you have to watch someone play a game multiple times to really understand if it's something that's worth your time or not. But it's sad because I think that means that the days of people coming by and watching a game playthrough from start to finish may be over. You come by, you watch the first stream, and then you're done, right? You made your judgment, and you don't watch the full playthrough anymore. And a lot of people say to me, well, Phil, why do you drop so many games? I mean, this is why. It's not like it used to be where I was putting out lengthy playthroughs that were 20 to 40 hours, and every single part would be getting views that would be making money and hundreds of thousands of people following the playthrough. It's not like that anymore. It's like you play a game, you get that initial hype, and then the hype dies within 2 streams, and people are screaming for what's next. But I still like this game. Can I play it more? Well, you can, but we're not going to show up. We're not going to engage, and we're not going to support that content because we're on to the next already. Does that really feel like a healthy game community? A community that literally just picks something up. Oh, this is popular. Oh, I don't want to play with you anymore. That meme where they throw Woody from Toy Story right into the trash. That's what it feels like. Everything is popular for 5 minutes, and then immediately we got to move on to the next thing because none of these games have longevity anymore, right? What baffles me is Oblivion doing so well this week, while the genuinely new game, which I am absolutely loving, and everything about Clair Obscur makes it look like it would be successful. Actually great modern graphics, an amazing soundtrack, an interesting plot, and refined turn-based RPG gameplay elements that are quite fun to try to master with challenging boss fights and all of that, right? So what is going on with that particular game? That when I'm streaming it, it's just not doing it. But when I play Oblivion, people start freaking out. I'm lost. I would love to get feedback. If anyone has a take on this or any kind of feedback that you think you could offer, that's constructive or adds to the discussion, I would love to hear it. You know, saying dumb stuff like, well, you just don't get any attention is bullshit. I'm telling you, the Oblivion stuff's doing incredibly well. But why? Why Oblivion? A nearly 20-year-old game that I literally played 2 years ago. Why would that blow the new hot RPG out of the water when it comes to attention, engagement, and support? I'm confused and lost. And I'd love to get any kind of feedback that I can because I can't make heads or tails of it. And the tough part about that is, quite frankly, how do I know what to do? How do I know what to judge to put into the schedule? This week, I didn't know, so I just balanced it. We're doing 2 Oblivion streams and 2 Clair Obscur streams because I don't know what else to do about it, you know? Because of social media, people now have the attention span of a fly. No one has patience anymore for anything. There you go. Roger, we just talked about that. He says, could it be people are trying to avoid spoilers? Dude, I'm 5 hours into Clair Obscur. Most people who bought the game on Thursday or got it on Game Pass on Thursday are more than 5 hours into it. It's Sunday. I'm not even playing it again until tomorrow. What spoilers are you avoiding unless you're playing it at snail's pace, right? The blog says, the only thing I can think of is people want to see you play games they're familiar with. There may be something to that, correct? Take a look at viewers' choice events. They almost always do well, and we almost always get a game that becomes an actual successful playthrough like Onimusha HD was, right? It could be that now I've been there, done that, and you're more interested in seeing me play a game that you like from your past and you have passion for, rather than a game that's just brand new. maybe that's a change that I need to adjust to, right? Cabal says, Cabal says, more people care about Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls in general over an indie French RPG, no matter how objectively good it is. I guess here's another question. So what's going to be the next hype thing then? Because if last week we had Oblivion and we had Clear Obscure, but everyone just went with Oblivion. So what's the next hype thing? The next actual game that's coming out is Metal Eden. And this is the game that I just told you about. It comes out, I want to say it's like the 5th or 6th of May. Oh, the 6th of May. So I think that's a Thursday. So a week from this coming Thursday. No, wait. It's Tuesday. It'll be a week from Tuesday. So Metal Eden is a action-based first-person shooter. It seems to combine elements from games like Doom and Quake together. But it's set in the future. It's like sci-fi where you're a cyborg and you're fighting other cyborgs. And it looks great. It looks like what I would have wanted Doom to do with Doom's reboot in 2016 rather than where it went with Doom Eternal. This would have been a better way to go, in my opinion. So I'm curious about that. Like, will that get any traction? Right? What will actually be the next hype thing that everyone wants to see me do outside of Oblivion? And by the way, how long will Oblivion last? Because it seems even when things get to this level of hype, the hype doesn't last either. Right? It just doesn't. It's like just hype for a couple days and then the hype is dropped. Right?
What do I do?
Oxford says, why would people play a game that's like Doom instead of playing the new Doom game? Because it comes out first. Very simply. Metal Eden comes out on May 6th, and Doom the Dark Ages comes out May 15th. It's got almost, over a week head start, and people who are craving an action art FPS are going to play Metal Eden. Pretty simple. Right? What's up, King Michael? How are you, man? Good to see you over on Kick. What's going on? Yeah, Doom will definitely be on Game Pass because it's Bethesda. Bethesda owns it.
So if you're
So
going to
it'll
be
be
an
a Game
asshole,
Pass game.
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Fletch says, I feel like you created your niche action and FromSoft games are the games people go to you for. Yeah, but not really. And here's why I say that, right? You say action and Souls games. Souls games work, don't get me wrong. But even then, they don't last the entire time. Like, for example, when I was playing the Elden Ring DLC last year, maybe 3-4 streams, and after that, it definitely petered out. And even though I was at the toughest part of the DLC and these epic final bosses, people weren't that interested in it, right? Those last few streams against Radon, no one really cared. Action games, yes and no. Like, sometimes if I don't play an action game for a while, right, and then I go back to it, then people will care. Like, right now, I haven't played Call of Duty in almost 2 weeks. If I play it again, say, next week, I bet it'll do well. But if I play it regularly in the schedule, people say it's boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to figure this out because I want to be having a rotation of games that people like. But at the same time, how do I ever enjoy an RPG? If the case is that every time I play an RPG, people are like, meh, I don't like RPGs, And again, even the style of RPG. Like, Oblivion's doing well, but Clair Obscur isn't. But Clair Obscur is the new hot game. Like, I did play Bulletstorm. Yes, I did. I played it back in the day. It was a really interesting FPS, and it had a single-player story, right? It did have multiplayer, but it was mostly the single-player that got traction, right? Will I give the new Painkiller a chance? I don't know. Maybe. Again, it's kind of similar. It's like a story-based FPS game, right? Doom comes out the 13th. Is that true? Let me double-check. You're apparently right. I don't know how I wrote down the 15th. I have the wrong date. Let me fix that. Thank you for the correction, so that way I know what date it actually comes out. There we go. So it's 1 week before Doom, Metal Eden comes out. Wow. I wonder how long it is, because it means I'll have to play the crap out of it to beat it within a week, because people are just going to want Doom once Doom comes out. Okay. Oh, can I write my name in Kick Chat? Yes, I can. There we go. I got a couple of tips that came in. I got 222 tip from what? Sig Throbbing Bach. I think there was some letters swapped around there. Will you ever play any VR games like Beat Saber or Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted? Well, I've already kind of explained my rationale of why I don't do VR. Allow me to reiterate since you're asking again. I'll be nice about it. Number one, I had the PSVR 1 headset. And quite frankly, with the room that I have in this room, it's not enough for VR. It sucks because I wish it did, but I had a setup where I was standing up and I had all this space, and still I would hit things. It wouldn't detect properly. It was very frustrating. Okay, that was number one. Number two, some VR games were quite fun and others got me very sick. Like some, after playing 10, 15 minutes, I would actually get very sick to my stomach and I wouldn't be able to play them for more than 10, 15 minutes at a time. So it was very frustrating in that regard. Also, since the time that I tried VR in because this was late 2016, early 2017, I adopted and changed and became a full-time interactive streamer. As you know, now I talk with you guys the entire stream. I can't do that with a VR headset on. I can't shout out contributions. I can't update the leaderboard. I can't have back and forth conversation because I got a headset on. I wouldn't be able to see the leaderboard here, the chats here, the email here to see tips coming in. So basically the entire methodology of how my content works wouldn't work if I was playing a VR game. So here's the thing. Could I play VR? Yes, right now I could buy the PSVR 2 and hook it up to my PS5 Pro. Or I could buy one of these other high-end VR headsets, okay? But number one, it probably wouldn't work right. It would be not enough space to really activate and do anything with them. That's number one. And number two, the stream just wouldn't be that good. It would be like a gimmick stream for like a one-off stream. Phil does VR. But there aren't any killer apps for VR that are must-plays, right? To this day, I still ask this question. What's the game that I missed that was such a good game on VR? And everyone says Half-Life Alyx. Okay, that's one game. Can you name another game that I really missed out on because I don't have VR? And literally no one can answer. It's just, they're just not that good. These games are just kind of meh, right? So since that's the case, who cares? I could buy a VR headset and we could have one or two fun streams where I do it, but there would be no interaction with you whatsoever. It would just be me playing and at the end, maybe taking 20 minutes to shout out contributions. Who knows if people would even contribute if I'm not shouting anything out or updating the leaderboard? You guys are so used to that formula, right? Who knows if it would even work? I don't know. So, I guess we'll see. Maybe that could be something. Maybe we could do a marathon day of VR, right? That could be one of our goals where, oh, hey, we want to do a VR marathon day and you buy a headset for like $300-400, but then that day you just do VR games all day in your office and see. It would also be difficult to do now because I have this dual setup, this dual desk setup. So I don't even know how I would make it viable. I don't have room. I would have to move this desk all the way to the wall, find a way to get my microphone to stretch and move. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing just isn't really viable with my setup right now, you know? So I'm just not too interested in it. Okay? Okay. I received a $3 tip. So there is no name attached to it. So let me get them up as anonymous $3 and I'll read this message. Thank you. Okay. I get where you're coming from. Maybe you could take a stance and speak out to the viewers every time a new game comes. You'll test it for 3 streams. If attendance and support get drops and gets too low, then say you're going to drop it. People won't expect you to play the game till completion. You get more names into the rotation that way. I mean, yeah, like for example, with Oblivion, I told everyone right up front, don't expect this to be a full playthrough. Like, I played it 2 years ago. I can't imagine that I'm going to continue to get ongoing great attendance and support with that playthrough, both, on the stream and on demand, because I just played the game. How on earth could I retain good viewership for a game that I just did literally like a completionist run 2 years ago, including all the DLCs? at the same time, I'm really loving Clair Obscur. Like, genuinely think it's one of the best RPGs I've played in the last 10 years, and I want to keep playing it. But already 2 streams in, it's really dwindling in attendance. And I'm like, so what does that mean, right? I guess we're going to see how it goes over this week. If the rationale was, Phil, we can't watch you play it because you're spoiling the game, but now I haven't played it in several days, I'm only 5 hours in, there's no way people who have this game are going to be spoiled by my playthrough. So let's see what happens over the course of this week and go from there, right? Okay. Cydia says in chat, why don't you do marathons more frequently? Because they seem to be doing well. They're very successful, and maybe we even cover streams when you don't hit the goal. Because it's very simple, Cydius. This is something I've definitely learned over the years. When you do something infrequently, like it's a special event, it's a rarity, it's a thing you only do every once in a while, it gets way more attention because it feels special. When you start to do something regularly like clockwork, immediately the hype dies out for it. People for years screamed at me, Phil, you don't do any reacting. Do a react show. So I started doing DSP versus the internet, and the first 6 months were great. And then after that, it saw down in interest to the point where no one cared about it anymore. And I got rid of it, right? The Retro React. The Retro React streams started off really popular. I was getting hundreds and hundreds of viewers on the streams because people liked seeing me react to my old gameplay. By the end of 2024, we'd be lucky to get 200 viewers. You see what I'm saying? By doing the marathons based as a milestone reward for hitting goals, it makes them sporadic enough and spread out enough that when I finally do a marathon, it feels special. Also, it gives us time to plan the idea for the marathon, so each one feels a little different, right? Just look at this year. We had a Mega Man Retro Marathon in January. We had a Viewer's Choice in February. We had the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon in March, and we just had the special birthday marathon in April. Every single marathon was distinctly different from the last and felt like a special celebration event. If I did a marathon every 2 weeks like clockwork on a schedule, it wouldn't feel special anymore. People would stop showing up and stop supporting the way that they do now. It's that simple. Okay. See here? My touchpad's starting to have issues on the laptop. Not good. From Big Daddy, $1.11 tip. There's software that allows you to read chat in a headset, and for 15 minutes you can read tips. But that's the point. No, you're misunderstanding. It's not that there's no way I could interact with the audience when I did VR. It's that it distinctly would change the kind of content I'm making, and people like the fact that I am actively interactive. Right now, imagine if I just sat here and completely ignored all of you for the next 30 minutes. Literally, you're not here. You're no one. I'm just ignoring you. And a few people contributed, and I didn't shout anything out. And then all of a sudden, I just said, okay, now I'm going to do shout-outs, everyone. And then I would just do a whole bunch of shout-outs together, and then I ignore you for another hour. Right? That's so different than what I do today. A lot of people wouldn't like that. You understand? Now, I get what you're saying. Oh, you could just have the chat in the headset. You're right. But that breaks the immersion of VR. To see the chat in your feed, like, it's not going to look like VR. It's going to look stupid having a chat on your screen or whatever when you're trying to play a VR game. And I still wouldn't be able to update any leaderboards or anything. And as you know, I do have to manually control my setup, because if you don't and you automate it, people find ways to get you in trouble. They'll put the N-word down there. They'll put doxing down there. And there's nothing that I can do to prevent that. So, it's just not viable. It's not feasible. If I'm going to do VR, it would have to be a special event where I do it on for a whole day, and people understand that day is separate from my other content. Not, oh, I tried to make it like my other content. It's not going to work. Okay? Okay. Well, let's see here. Got another $1 tip. I watched obscure gameplay from you. What's the clutching point? We expect all games to have good graphics. There was some mime battle, big deal. The conversations are forgettable. Why should I care? The sound effects were not great. Oblivion I love. It's great to see old classics with the great one-liners. New skins are wicked. Number one, the story of Clair Obscur is completely unique. I'm very hooked to see what happens later in the story or what even the story is because you don't even know yet. I think the world design is beautiful and very unique. I don't think I've ever seen a game that has a world design like this. Okay. I like that it's combining old school elements from old RPGs with more modernized elements like the active dodging, parrying, that the boss fights and enemies are quite challenging. Like there's a lot to like. But the thing is, the things that you've just criticized to me are things that you just don't like that style of RPG. It's not like you don't like the game. It's that you don't like that style. You like action-based. So that's why you're going to like Oblivion over Expedition 33. Do you get it? So maybe that is the case, is that there's just way more people who like action-based RPGs than more turn-based. I don't know. I received a $5 tip. I would love to see you play Wario Land 4 from the Game Boy Advance through the Nintendo Switch Online service. Now, when you say that, so the Game Boy Advance, let me think about this. The Game Boy Advance games, you can only get, I believe, if you have the more advanced online service, correct? Like, you don't get that with the standard. Isn't that the one you have to pay way more? And then you unlock the Game Boy Advance games. I think you also unlock, like, some Genesis games and stuff like that. If there was enough demand for retro games like that, I absolutely would play them. I've never played those before. I never played the Wario Lands. So I'd like to do that at some point. But, you know, would that be something you guys like? What about a marathon, a themed marathon where I just play like Mario Land all day, a throwback style, you know, marathon event? That could work. Okay. I got another dollar tip. Can you design a clever way to gauge or ask people to buy in for games to better know what games to focus on? Your support seems more random. You do get big donos, so you have people who just want you to be there consistently without strings attached, like do your thing and don't worry. Well, you know, yes and no. I'll be honest. There are people like that. There's people who I don't even know what I'm doing, or, you know, I could be doing a chill late night hangout session and they'll come by and they'll donate a bunch. I have some people who will come by specifically, though, just for certain content. You know, for example, Disco Elysium right now. The reason that Disco Elysium is continuing on as a successful playthrough, there's one or two people who come by every Disco Elysium stream and will drop a huge tip or some subs or whatever, and then we hit the goal. But it's like 3 people total. Like, that's it. And sometimes that can work, you know, it can. But then specifically, there's other days where I don't even know what I'm doing, playing anything random, and someone will come by and drop a bunch of subs. Like Friday night, I was playing Blue Prince, which hasn't, you know, been doing great in attendance, and someone came by and dumped a whole bunch of subs. Now, was that because I was playing Blue Prince? No. In fact, they even said, hey, I just watched your Smart Guys WrestleMania show, and I really liked it. I didn't get to contribute during that stream, so here you go. You see? So, I mean, that's the thing. I'm trying to gauge what to play. At the same time, I need to consistently be, you know, doing well so that I can keep stuff up. It's a business. I want to be able to afford stuff. I want to be able to improve stuff. Right now, things are great, but I need to keep it at that level. You know, these marathons are working once a month. That's why we need to keep the momentum. DSP Tries It is working. As stupid as people are being about, oh, DSP Tries It is played out and it's not good, it consistently gets views. It consistently gets attention. We talk about it. We get hype for different things that I'm doing on the show. So what people are saying is bullshit. It doesn't matter what they say. It matters what they do. And quite honestly, it is working well, you know? So I don't really care about the whiners, you know, these people who just actively say nothing works, everything's bad. I just look at the results, and the results are DSP Tries It works, you know? Let's see here. I received another $5 tip. Wow, thank you. From Only Iced Infinite. I played Oblivion Remastered all weekend. It's so good. I'm on vacation for the next 2 weeks. I'll be chilling playing it. I'm glad you like it. I'm enjoying it too. And I'm looking forward to more today. I almost feel like we should focus on story, because that's the opposite of what I did the last time. If you remember, when I played this 2 years ago, I basically immediately broke off from the story and started doing all the side questing. Oblivion, what the hell? And I think I did all the guilds / factions and all that stuff first, and then I went back to the main story. Maybe I should do the opposite this time and advance the main story a bit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll just play it by ear, maybe. I don't think it really matters because I already did a completionist run 2 years ago, so it doesn't really matter what I do, right? Okay. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip. Hope you're doing well. Find a niche of games and stick to that. People naturally will find your community. A lot of people who make a living playing old games from the N64, DS, etc. Keep it up. That's from James1379. Okay. Well, here's the deal with that. That's the opposite of who I am as a creator, quite frankly. All right. Now, what do I mean by that? I'll give you an example. Back in the day when I started on YouTube, okay, I started playing a good variety of games. For example, I was playing Mercenaries 2, and then I was playing Fable 2, and then I was playing Fallout 3. Then I started playing Left 4 Dead, okay? At the same time I was playing all those games, I also got into the fighting games of the time. So I started heavily playing games such as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, and then Street Fighter 4 when it came out, all right? What I found was that there definitely was a big push for me to focus more on fighting games, all right? And I had a big decision to make. Do I want to be a guy that just has all his eggs in one basket? Okay? And, you know, I think that there's some positives and some negatives to that. I think the positives of being a specialist of content is that you will have a community based around that type of content, correct? And they'll come and watch you whenever something new is happening with said content. For example, people who are Nintendo specialists are eating right now very well because the Switch 2 is about to come out. And when the Switch 2 comes out, there's going to be so much content to make about the console, including unboxing it, hooking it up, checking out all the features, testing them all out, buying a zillion peripherals, testing those out, playing the first-party games, testing the third-party ports. This year will be humongous for Nintendo creators, okay? But at the same time, when you're riding with one style of content only and you really are a guru or a specialist in one style, that means that when things slow down, you are sadly at the mercy of the industry, right? What happened with Nintendo creators during the Wii U era? It was not pretty at all. A lot of people stopped making Nintendo content during that era and had to move on and do other things because there was nothing to report. It was just a dead era. No one cared about Nintendo, right? With fighting games, when fighting games are riding high, fighting game content creators are doing very well and excited. But fighting games have had high highs and then giant slumps where fighting games aren't popular. The games that are coming out aren't doing well. You know, usually, typically it happens 2 or 3 years into the life cycle of a popular fighting game where all of a sudden all the hype dies for it. And now all the other games coming out aren't as prominent. And now fighting game creators struggle trying to figure out what do I do during this time frame because there's just not enough going on. You see what I'm saying? So for me, there have been opportunities over the years for me to jump into certain styles of content. At first, it was definitely fighting games. At one point, it probably would have been first-person shooters. At one point, it would have been FromSoft style games. You know what I mean? But I have found a lot more success being a jack of all trades and a master of none. And if you want to know the truth, I actually think that's why I'm still here, almost 18 years being a creator, because I do variety, I can jump from game to game, genre to genre, and there's an audience for all those different ones, right? For example, today I'm playing Oblivion. There will be a distinct group of people here to watch me play Oblivion. Tonight I'm playing Disco Elysium. That might literally be 50% the same people staying, but a whole nother half of that stream will be people who don't care about Oblivion, but they came just to watch me play Disco Elysium, and then they're going to show up and engage and celebrate that by supporting. Tomorrow I'm playing Expedition 33 and Minecraft. Completely different crowds again. Do you get that? So because of that, that's one of the major reasons I'm still here. As things get popular or not, I still have stuff to do, right? When you really hone in on being one kind of creator, the good news is you will have a dedicated community that'll be with you the whole time. The bad news is when those things aren't prominent anymore, you're suffering, right? Another major thing about that is, sadly, it could get really boring. It can become a grind to make the same style of content over and over, right? Listen, I like FromSoft games, but if all I ever did was play FromSoft games, do challenge runs in FromSoft games, modded runs in FromSoft games, then I had to play every spin-off, right? So literally every... Shell. I have to play Berserker of Kazan. I have to play Lies of P and its expansion. I have to play, and you have to play every one because that's all you do. That's your niche, right? That would get boring. To me, I would be legitimately bored making that content. So I like variety. When people say, how do you keep doing what you're doing almost 18 years? Aren't you bored? No, because I'm a variety creator. I never get bored. I'm always moving from one style to the next style, one game to the next game, one project to the next project. And it keeps me excited. If I were just doing the same style of thing over and over, I would get bored. Like, thank God. Seriously, I got to say this so seriously. Thank God I didn't become a fighting game creator. Thank God. Do you know how fucking bored I would be if all I played was fighting games? I would hate my job. Really, I would. Fighting games are the way that they're made today and everything, and the fact that they're so exposed, the meta is ripped apart within a day of the game being out. I mean, the meta for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves was known before the game released because the beta dropped. I would be so incredibly bored with my job. I would hate it. It would be like a 9-to-5 job working in an office, grinding away, rather than me having fun. Because I'm a variety creator, I legit have fun. So I hear what you're saying. There absolutely are creators out there on one style of content, one genre, one series, one franchise, and that's good for them. I'm happy for them, actually, that they've done that. For me, I would hate to only be making one style of content. I would be bored to tears, you know? The thing is, there's people who found ways to make it work. Oh, well, during those downtimes, I got to be a shill. I got to sell product. I got to do referral codes. I got to drop this sponsored stream and shit like that. And as you see, I never have to do that. I'm successful enough that I don't have to shill and be a sellout and be a fake. I'm happy for that, too. I'm grateful. You guys allow me to be me every stream. Not today is fake robot Phil selling product because I have to make a living. You know what I mean? If I could get down on the YouTube side of stuff, we have a couple contributions. Hello, Voltage did a $2 super chat. Happy Sunday. Are you watching Last of Us tonight? No, I've told you a million times. I'm not watching Last of Us 2, the show. I don't care about it. The plot of the game is awful. The show's based on the game. It's going to be awful or worse. So I don't give a shit. Also, it's hilarious. Did you hear the huge criticisms about the show? Everyone's basically saying that the actress that played Ellie in season 1 was more believable, but now that they're doing season 2, where Ellie becomes this ridiculous killing machine, there's supposed to be a time lapse between it, and the time lapse essentially doesn't really happen in the show, and she looks exactly the same as she did in season 1. She looks like a little girl. How is a little girl traveling throughout the post-apocalypse, mass murdering people? And people are saying it's completely unbelievable. It's even the game was more believable than the show, that the show is done pretty poorly in that regard. It's just you have to suspend so much disbelief to believe the show that it's just like kind of laughably bad. So I'm glad I'm not watching it. Okay. And then there was a super sticker, a 30 knock super sticker. I don't know what that will equate to. Hold on a second while I find out. $2.87. So thank you, whoever that was. That was Gabe Itch. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. We're up to 33 and climbing right now. Okay. So guys, we've got some super chats. We've got some tips. What we're lacking right now is memberships and subs. Let's get some memberships on YouTube. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the week because the leaderboard reset for the week. So whoever gets a sub right now immediately gets up there as the top sub gifter of the week. Let's get some subs on Kick, guys, okay? You have a lot of reach on the internet. You have Lego streams. Restreamers give you endless publicity, like 10 irons in the fire at any one point. Now you got Kick payroll. Things are looking good. Do you think you could turn quickly? Maybe try Kingdom Come 2. It's kind of like medieval Oblivion without magic. Now, what kills me is whenever I make a distinct choice like that, like I'm just not interested in a particular game that everyone else likes, everyone craps on me for it. And that I really don't understand. Like, don't I have the game doesn't appeal to me because I saw my wife play the first one, and particularly neither of us liked it. She played it for like 5-6 hours. It got incredibly boring. You know, we just didn't like it. The combat wasn't good. So we heard the sequel is more of the same. Okay, great. So why do I want to play that? If I know I didn't like the first one, why would I play the second? So I tell everyone that, and they're like, oh, you skipped a good game and you did it. Like, why don't I get to choose? Why don't I get to make the distinction if I'm just not interested in a particular game that I can skip it? It kills me. Like, so because I'm a variety creator, I'm now beholden that I must play every single game that people on the internet like. I wasn't aware of that. You know, I thought that I could like skip games that I legit don't like, you know? Talking down to you because you're suggesting it. I'm just saying that happened to be the situation where I just had zero interest in the game based on my experiences with the first. And everyone like gave me shit for a month, 2 months now for it. I'm like, yeah, but doesn't it make sense that if I know I'm not going to like it, I don't waste time? Because I tell you right now, if I bought it and played it, I'm not going to like it. I already know that. Same thing with Stellar Blade. I outright told everyone all year last year, I know I'm not going to like Stellar Blade if I buy it and play it. And people basically forced me to play it. I said, okay, I'll play it on Christmas. Guess what? I didn't like it when I played it. And everyone's like, oh, no shit. I told you I wasn't going to like it. I mean, how ignorant can you be? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not going to like this game? So why are we wasting our time? Never starts this early. Days Gone, all right, which just had a remaster drop, which is hilarious. There is no reason for that game to be remastered. It ran beautifully on regular PS4. There's nothing to remaster in the game. I can't imagine what it looks like on PS5 or Pro. It's the same game, okay? But anyway, Days Gone is the classic example of a game that they have insanely horrible pacing at the beginning, and it kills the game because the game actually is good. Like, the game gets much, much better once you play for about 12 hours. What happens is you arrive in this settlement where all these people have different stories and different quests for you to do, different side missions, and the game opens up and becomes really interesting. But for the first 12 hours, the game makes you grind repetitive, shitty base takeover gameplay that's so boring. You don't like it's just not entertaining. Why they put that at the beginning of the game is just baffles the mind. Don't you want to build interest in the game, have a story that's riveting, have a gameplay loop that hooks you so that people will want to keep playing? No. They fucked up the beginning of their game with awful, awful pacing. So because of that, sadly, a lot of people didn't play it, or those who did play it never finished it. I was one of the few that pushed past the first dozen hours and played further, and the game got a lot better, and I ended up actually really enjoying it. But then what happened is, failed. It legit failed. It didn't do well, and they were outright told no sequel, nothing, because it didn't sell enough. When in reality, if the beginning of the game had better pacing, it probably would have done really well. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's just they made a horrible game design choices for the first 10 to 12 hours. But no, I'm not going to play the remaster. Again, that's another one. I did a full playthrough. I was one of the few people who did a full playthrough. A lot of people just dropped that game, but I just kept playing it and never gave up on it. So, 1 second. I'm going to put Piranha Plant back over there before I forget. Guys, good momentum. Let's keep it going. Can we hit $50 of support before the podcast ends? That would be outstanding. That would give us great momentum heading into the gameplay portion of the stream so that we can hit our goal today.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Come on, let's get someone. Drop 3 subs over on Kick right now, and we'll get to our 50. That would do it right now. Just 3 subs. We'd get Kick momentum going for the week, and we would hit our, first kind of milestone here, hit $50. All right. Anyone else got any topics you'd like to talk about to end the show? We got about 10 minutes left. Please tag me in the chat. And of course, if any contributions come in, I'll shout them out. But any interesting things to discuss before we end the show and jump into Oblivion? Am I getting the camera for the Switch 2? It looks awful, doesn't it? Everything I've seen about the Switch 2 camera looks atrociously bad. So it's like, even if I get a Switch 2, which I hope I do, would I even want the camera? It's so bad. It's like low res, 10 frames per second. I don't know what Nintendo's thinking there, when literally you can spend $20, $30 on a webcam that looks better than what they're selling. And you know what I mean? It would run better on anyone's computer. I don't understand why they think this is a good feature for the Switch. It's bizarre, right? World War G did a highlighted message on Kick, says, now that you have a PC, would you try World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, etc.? Sadly, I have. I have tried MMOs over the years. They don't work because of my trolls. Whenever I play an MMO, my trolls immediately try to find out what server I'm on and flood the area I'm in to either make it unplayable or just make it so full of nonsense and harassment that it can't be enjoyed. I actually had goals in the past where, hey, let's do a day where I just play World of Warcraft. And then I start playing, and the trolls would flood the server to the starting area where you have to, let's say, kill 5 generic enemies for a mission. They would just keep standing right there and murdering the enemies as soon as they spawned. So I couldn't kill them. So I couldn't even leave the starter area. And then there was another stream where they would follow me around with names that are like doxing or like racist stuff, you know, so I can't basically enjoy the stream. What I ended up doing is I played World of Warcraft offline with no stream for a whole day. And I wanted to see how that would do, and it didn't do well at all. Everyone was like, we wanted the stream. Well, I couldn't give you the stream because I couldn't even play the game. What do you want me to do? So it sucks.
What do I Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a
Block says having other people stream video to you while you stream sounds scary to me. What do you mean?
Still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I don't know what you mean by that. It happens to a lot of MMO streamers. I'm not surprised. Cydia says, why is it that people who go through hardships are generally nice, caring people? You know, what makes an asshole? It's very simple. Most people who are bullies, online bullies and stuff, it's because they, number one, have never been the victim of what they're receiving. So they don't understand how awful and messed up it is to be the receiving end of this kind of online harassment. That's number one. So there's no way for them to have empathy because they've never experienced it themselves. Number two, I would argue that it's when you're young and that it's when you're, how can I say? Basically, when you're young and you're immature, you don't really think about it. You know what I mean? Because, again, I'll give you some examples. When I was young, in my early 20s, I was part of the Street Fighter community. I was known as one of the biggest shit-talking trolls in competitive Street Fighter. I would go online on SRK forums and I would shit-talk everyone, up, down, left, and right. I would go in IRC chats and I would shit-talk everyone. That's just who I was. Now, I didn't think anything of it, but, you know, years later, you go back and you think about how dumb that was and how it probably caused a lot of people a lot of stress and a lot of harassment. And I go to because here's the thing, like, no lie, I would say fucked up stuff. Like, I'm going to go to a tournament, and if anyone acts like an asshole, I'm going to beat the shit out of them and throw them in a trash can like they deserve. I would say stuff like that. Now, did it ever happen? No. I never got into a fight at a event. I never had any intention of getting into a fight at a Street Fighter event. But I would talk out of my ass, and now I look back on that as an adult, and I'm like, dude, I was an asshole. I was so immature. I was so stupid. And imagine the stress. There might have been people who literally were like, I don't want to go to the event because Darkside Phil might start a fight, and I don't want to be involved in a fight. Right? Why did I cause that stress for people? How stupid, you know? And it's not like I was a little dude. You know, I'm 6 feet tall. Well, I'm 5'11", excuse me. So I am much bigger than a lot of the people who are attending the tournaments. And, you know, this guy's going to start problems. Is he going to start fighting? You know? And the funny part was the people who met me in person, I was a completely different person. I was always the chillest guy in the room, joking, playing games, having fun, always respectful. Whether I won or lost, I always shook the opponent's hand no matter what. Even if it's someone I didn't like, I would still shake your hand if I lost. I always was a man of my word. If I said I was going to show up to a tournament, I did. If I said I was going to do a money match, I would. Even though I lost the vast majority of money matches I ever entered or partook in, I always paid out. Like, that's what I mean. I was just a different person. And I feel like those who met me in person were like, whoa, what a difference. That's why I had friends. That's why I was friendly in the Street Fighter community, and a lot of people actually liked me who knew me from the East Coast who would go to tournaments and see me. But everyone who only knew me from online hated my guts, right? In a lot of ways, I used my days in the Street Fighter community, those troll days, as a way to get like a vent, an outlet for my frustrations, because my real life was very boring and frustrating. Retail jobs. I got a college degree that didn't go anywhere, and I couldn't get any jobs based on it, so I wasted all that time and money. So the Street Fighter community was, this is it. It's like pro wrestling to me. Talk shit, go to the tournament, participate, hype, drama. That's what it was, you know? But now I look back and I say, what an asshole, right? I shouldn't have done that. How many people basically were really messed up because, and you know, I'm happy to say that I did apologize to some of the people who I used to harass back in the day, and some of them have forgiven me, which is really nice to know. It's not on my conscience anymore that I gave people shit and they had, you know, bad lives because of it or anything. But then you look at these people who harass me online, and I realize, I guarantee you these people are the same. Never had any real hardship in their life, so they don't know what it's like to truly be harassed. They don't know the stress and the fucking pain that people could be going through because people are actually like harassing people at all. They don't get it. They're just ignorant. And they think, it's online. It's just fun and games. I'm just fucking around. It's a way for them to get an outlet. Oh, harass Phil? Oh, that's fun. He could put up, you know, it ain't going to kill him. He's been doing this for 17 years. So, you know, I'll just completely fuck with the guy and he'll still persevere anyway. Well, you're right. The truth is you're insignificant. You're just a shit stain on the world. No, I mean it. Like people who act like that, you're literally just like a hemorrhoid on the ass of those who are successful that won't go away. You still annoy them, but they continue to be successful, positive people while you're just a zit. And then one day you'll pop and then you're forgotten. You're just a fart in the wind. Instead of what you're doing, you should actually focus on positivity and making yourself a good person who has friends, family, a career, positive things going on in your life so that you can focus on that and stop trying to ruin everyone else's good stuff. Stop trying to rain on everyone else's parade just because you don't have your own going on. You know what I mean? But that's what it is. These people think they can anonymously just get away with ruining other people's lives, and then they get their jollies off doing it, right? Let's see here. Got a $2 tip. Please give your opinion. Many games, including Expedition 33, don't have good sounding special effects or dialogue. I was skeptical for Oblivion. I thought they'd fuck up the game somehow, like ruin the coloring and make the sound shitty, but it's great. I love the old dialogue in the remaster. It's great success. Most games like Avowed have uninspired dialogue. They sound dull. People can't focus on what's being said and get to get the story. I've been saying this recently, right? I feel like, sadly, what's happened is, back in the day, in order to basically get your game made, you had to have talent, right? Today, it feels like these people just go to school, get a degree, and they just get hired right into the games industry, but they don't actually have the talent. You know, maybe they have I know how to use the tools, but they don't actually have talent. They're not good writers. You know what I'm saying? The creativity has definitely gone away in modern game development. That's why so many games feel samey. This feels just like that other game that I play. Yeah, it's because they literally copied. Because they didn't have an individual, independent, intelligent thought in their head. They just copied everything else that came before. And then they pumped out their games. Here, buy my game. Well, what's individually interesting, unique, fun about your game, right? Games barely have good dialogue anymore. I agree with you. It's like everything is just generic and they have a checklist of things to be in the game. Did we have the guy who explained the quest? Do we have the guy over here who yelled something in the background, even though you don't even know what he's saying? Fuck it. As long as there's atmospheric noise, you know? It's just like a checklist. Instead of, hey, was the game fun? When you were playing and you were running through town, were you laughing at the stuff going on around you? Did you enjoy the music? No one cares about that anymore. It's just like pump out product for profits and sale. Checklist. It's sad. I really do feel like back in the day, it was very different. You know, you would play a game from a high-end game developer, and you would always know, damn, this game's going to have a bunch of unique stuff that's going to be fun and interesting. It's going to be memorable. I'm going to remember this experience. How many games can you say you played in the last 5 years that you truly remember that experience is going to stay with you? Not very many, right? I could probably look at my Game of the Year countdowns from the last 5 years and only find 3 games that actually I think are still good, right? That's how it is. Just a lot of these games just and one and done. Forget about them because they just don't stand out. Let's see here. Got a $2 tip. Hyped for Oblivion. 33 sucks. Let's go. Well, I disagree with you. I don't think that Expedition 33 sucks. Got another $2 tip. Swing a sledgehammer around your office while you're drunk and see what happens. Maybe people will contribute. Yeah, that sounds like something that a fucking intelligent, mature person should do, right? Totally not a dumb stunt for the morons of the internet. Again, it's what I keep telling you. My goal as a creator is to prove to everyone out there who's a naysayer that you can be positive, you can be fun, you can be constructive, and you don't have to tear others down around you to be successful. At the same time, you also don't have to be a paid shill and a fake. You can be a genuine person making positive content that people will enjoy, and you can actually be successful doing it. Because right now, there's two groups of people who seem to be successful on the internet. The fakes and the bullies. Well, I don't want to be a fake, and I also don't want to be a bully. I just want to be me, and you guys are allowing me to be successful doing that, and we're proving everyone wrong. So thank you for that. Let's see here. Someone tipped the buck, says you were a jerk in your 20s, but now you're angry that people are jerks to you. It's called karma. Well, you know what? You may be right. In a lot of ways, the kind of harassment that I'm receiving right now on the internet may directly be a karmic thing, where when I was younger, I was doing that same thing, and now it comes back to roost, right? The thing is, you know, I was part of the competitive Street Fighter community from around the year 2000 to around 2007. It was around 2006, 2007, I realized it was better to be not toxic, and I stopped doing it, and instead I started being productive. I started organizing tournaments, running tournaments, and being a big constructive part of the community. But then I kind of retired in 2007. So you could argue probably my worst years were from 2000 to 2005, 5 years of being an online bully and harasser in the Street Fighter community. I have been harassed online since arguably 2012, I would say. It got really bad when I moved out here in 2014 and really hasn't gotten any better. So I think at this point, 5 years of being a toxic jerk, learning from that, and now telling my audience, don't do it because it's awful, be a better person. I feel like I've redeemed myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that guy anymore, and I'm trying to tell a new generation, don't do it because it is bad and you will regret it, and you are concretely hurting others around you by harassing them. I don't think that I need to deserve this kind of level of karma. Karma would have been like, if I received 5 years of harassment and then it went away. Instead, it's just never-ending harassment. You see? Luckily, I have incredibly thick skin, and I still persevere through it. Can you imagine if I was a pussy? Okay, you guys keep tipping bucks, but I got to get out of here. Let's see here. Luckily, these are trolls, so I can ignore them. Cool. Someone tipped the buck, says, that's right. I think Expedition feels samey. I'm not going to give it the hours to find out if it has real value. I looked into a full stream. I can't. It doesn't hold my interest. It doesn't feel samey to me at all. At all. To me, it feels like an homage to certain elements of the classics combined with all the modernizations that you want from a game. Like, we haven't had a true turn-based RPG like this in some time. The closest I could argue would have been Like a Dragon, or Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But this actually advanced it even further. Further than that? Like, really, it advanced it even further than that. Where now you've got the better graphics, you've got active things going on in the combat. It really just combined a lot. If you're not a fan of classic turnstile RPGs, you're not going to understand. That's actually what I was saying to Kat the other day, because she was at first interested in it, but then she saw me play it. And when she saw me doing things like having to parry and dodge, she was like, oh, I don't think I'm going to like that. I like it more passive-based combat where you can be more strategic. And I was like, yeah, with this game, you basically on the fly have to be learning the timing of dodging and blocking. If you don't, you're gonna fail. That's how they've designed the game. It actually feels more challenging, PG, and I think that's what they were going for. They wanted more challenge in their game, so it would stand out. And I think it does because of that. But it's not going to be for everyone. This will be a game that some people might hear the hype for, go and try and be like, oh, man, you got to actively be parrying and dodging every single thing. Yeah, that's actually what they went for. It's definitely tough. It's not some simple passive thing. You know what I mean? And that's definitely not for everybody. Okay. Guys, I got to wrap it up. So thank you for watching the show. I hope that you enjoyed. Tomorrow, of course, we'll talk about how Oblivion went. We'll talk about how Disco Elysium went. If any game news goes down, we'll be doing that, and we'll go from there. All right, guys? Thank you so very much for watching the show. Great start to our shortened week, But I think it's going to be a short but sweet week. A lot of good stuff. Sorry about the internet issues there. Looks like they have cleared up, which is great. And I will see you tomorrow for the next episode of the show. Peace out, everyone, and see you then. Okay. All right, guys, it is time to get set up. Give me a second here to get everything set up. And now, well, I got to go on break because I got to use the bathroom. So let's turn this off. Oops, no, wrong one. Let's turn this off is what I meant to say. And this is Oblivion. Is there anything in the bottom right-hand corner in Oblivion? I don't think so, right? So we can put this back on the top. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that we can just put my webcam into the bottom right corner like so. Okay. Got to turn all the lights off. And I got to get the cover onto the chair here. Crap. Turned out the wrong light. Which one is this? Darn. This one? Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me get the chair cover. Do that quick. All right, and one more quick shout out, and then we're gonna go on a little break. I got a $2 tip. I think you could do entertaining stunts without being toxic or a bully. But again, that's different content. Like, I'm not a stunt guy. I don't want to sit here eating hot sauce, vomiting up all over my setup. You know what I'm known for? I'm known for gameplay and an analysis of gaming and games and stuff like that. That's what I've been doing for 17 plus years. And now, more for like chill streams and open discussion of various things. People are liking my takes on different things more that I'm getting older now, and I'm not such an asshole anymore. But I'm not a guy who's going to sit around pulling jackass like stunts. Like I have no desire to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you're even like bringing this up. I'm successful at what I'm doing. Why would I start changing my content to become like a jackass content creator? I don't get it. Anyway. Okay, let us go on break. I'm just going to play some clips for you guys here for about 5-10 minutes while I go on break. When we come back, it is Oblivion Remastered. Guys, we're at 41 bucks to support. Good start. Let's hit that goal as soon as possible today. We can say we're at 36 out of 40. Get that momentum continuing. We'll then hit 8 straight streams of having the goals. And remember, the sooner we hit these goals, the sooner we can do the marathon. I think either, excuse me, either the idea of the viewer's choice or the closet festival, as we're calling it, are both great ideas that would work well for the next marathon. So let's think about it, but let's get those goals so we can do it. All right? All right, cool. I'll be right back, but in the meantime, enjoy these clips. They out back? Okay.
You're dead. At the courthouse, dead. Up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards. I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me.
Verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh no,
and
let me tell you
saying it
this.
So,
I don't know anything about that.
so if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely.
So you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban him.
Bye, bye, bye.
But, I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons.
Bye, bye.
It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Oh, I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly, though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple P. Chat is full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF
file.
You are Raven and I am King Slime. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I've come from in your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much wetter. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. No J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime, between 4 and 9. I'm breaking all my tools to you. Really love seeing them puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. The porn star has died. At home playing golf with a sock, while I sing the theme to the Pokemon. Hey guys, it's Derek here. Chat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek, cool, just a little too hard. Now they're gonna tear us apart. Now I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful bond. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slime. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye. You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow.
Derek's not Jack the Kid.
You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. I was like a dad to you. Found you on my knee while we write a haiku. I gave that ban in cause I ain't your guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. Move along, I'm making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to coom. I ain't gonna play a game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. So fly like a sun, I'm afraid we're done. Buy a sock, disguise, bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, but it's you against the money, and I guess you know. 1651, cause my funds ran dry. Derek bye-bye-bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances of a Hogan pole. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye-bye-bye.
I'll see you later, Derek. Release list. I was looking at this earlier. That's right, 0 contributions, but that's not happened. We have not had 0 contributions. We've had many contributions this morning. Thank you to everyone who did contribute. But however, we've had 0 subs. Who's going to be the first sub of the week over on Kick. We've had 0. Let's get our first sub of the week right now, right? Let's do it. And thank you, by the way, X-Shooter, celebrating 35 months as a member. I appreciate that, X-Shooter. I forgot to shout it out. Want to give you your due right now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow, it's way loud because I was playing Blueprints. I was like, why did that sound so loud before I went on break? Okay. All right. Go and do this here. So I'm probably gonna have to adjust the volume. Every single game today has a different volume. Seriously, it's ridiculous how every game sounds completely different. No? Oh, I can't wait to get that deluxe upgrade. All right. It's time to begin. Oh, yes. What's up, Habib? How are you today, man? Whoa, frame rate's bad. Frame rate's awful. Will it get better? Why is the frame rate awful? No idea. I haven't changed anything. Why is VSync off? Dude, every time I turn this on, it changes everything. This is the 3rd time in a row I've booted the game up and it reset all my settings. No wonder it's bad. So for some bizarre reason, this changes all your settings. What the hell? Wait, what? What? It's not doing frame generation anymore. It claims I don't have a GPU. But what are you talking about? Look. What is going on with this game? This is the 3rd time I've played it, and every time it's screwed up, and it looks like it is screwed up. Now they won't let me do this. Now I can't do any frame generation at all. Yeah, dude, it's awful. I'm not gonna play it if it looks like this. Fuck this game. Seriously, what did they do? They fucked the whole game up? It runs like shit. Fuck this game. I'm not playing it then. Look, it looks atrocious. How did they break their game? What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck? I don't think we're playing this today. I'm not playing it with 30 frames per second. I'm not doing it. I refuse. If they fucked up their own game, they could go fuck themselves and I'll play a different game. What a bunch of idiots. Drivers, do you think so? I just updated my drivers the other day. No, my drivers are up to date. They fucked the game up. They must have updated it and it runs like shit now. How dumb can they be? How do you fuck up your re-release? You can force DLSS in the NVIDIA app. I don't use any of that shit. I don't use any of that. I don't even use the NVIDIA app. This is just for updates, right? Not even in here. Nope. It's not even in the NVIDIA app. Look. Look, support not detected. It says support not detected. So it won't do it. Here, I want performance, right? That's what I did. Yep. Let's see if that overrides it. I don't know what the fuck this means. Let's try that. I set it to performance. Right? How did they break their own game? How do you have the game running well and then update it and break it? You gotta be fucking retarded. And why not, when it breaks it, just say, okay, it broke it, roll it back? Why leave it broken? Did that work? Will it override? I think it worked. It did work. It worked. It fixed. The frame rate's good. Yeah. The frame rate's fine. We fixed it with the override. All right, hold on. Yeah, look, we did. We fixed it. Even though it says off, it's on. It overrode it. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's smooth now. It's actually really smooth. All right, well, we're about to start. I received a $10 tip. It's completely anonymous. There's no name attached to it. It's just $10. Thank you, whoever that was, anonymous $10 tipper. Reminder, if you want to get a shout out for a tip, you should put your name and your message in the body of the tip when you send it. And then I will know what to say when I shout it out. Otherwise, if you leave nothing, it's just anonymous. And I just say, hey, anonymous tip. Okay? So thank you for that. Now we're up to $51, so we're 1/3 of the way to our goal. Let's keep that going. Let's get to halfway to our goal right now. Can we get either some memberships on YouTube or some subs on Kick? That would be great if we could. So please consider it, and thank you guys. Okay. Also, thank you, Swagonito. 46 months as a member, says 48-month crown is coming. That's right. A lot of people will have it within 1 to 2 weeks because it was actually early May 2021 that I started streaming on YouTube full time. So very soon. All right, here we go. Excuse me. What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. Had a little bit of a issue booting the game up this time.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
What's he talking about? Anyway, we had a little bit of an issue starting up today. So I started up the game, and it was running like terribly. And everyone says that they had updated the game, and the game wasn't working properly anymore. So I actually went to my graphical settings to show everyone. And if you go all the way down, remember, we've been using DLSS the entire time to generate frames so it runs at a high frame rate. Look at this. It doesn't work. It's claiming I don't have a GeForce RTX GPU. Well, I'm looking at my GeForce GPU right now, and it's literally transparent through the front of my case. I have one, okay? So apparently they patched this game and completely screwed it up, so now nothing's working. So I had to manually, through the NVIDIA app, enable DLSS. So now it's working. Okay? So if you remember, I thought we talked to him already.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
We're gonna go inside the city now and try to save, what's his name? Martin, right? Okay.
For Kvatch!
Excuse me. I have no healing items. Hold on a second. I have no healing items at all? Seriously? I think maybe I can craft some. Do I have a, what do you call it? Here you go. Weak potion of healing. I have like 100 of these. What just happened? Shit. Here you go. Only have 1 of fatigue and 1 of endurance. Dang. But I have 21 potions of healing. Can't I craft if I have the, if I have the mortar and pestle, however you pronounce it, can't you make your own potions? I don't know if I actually have it. I have it. Crap, I gotta find one. Alright. Okay. Let's go. A gate to Oblivion. Even though we already destroyed it. We destroyed the first Oblivion gate. We gotta rescue Kvatch. Bringing the siege of Kvatch. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Salavian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. Whoa, they appear out of thin air.
Fearsome than you.
Oh, the dino guys. No damage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst.
I guess we did it. I helped him. I should talk to him about our next move. Arrows. Isn't there? I think there's loot in these buildings, if I remember correctly. There's some hidden loot. A Dremora Churl. A potion of strength. 6 damage. Dremora mace? Really? That mace is good. It weighs 43 pounds, though. So let me take a look. I might just drop what I had. Look, mine's only 4. This is 6. It's a pretty good weapon. I'll definitely drop the Iron Mace now. Press the button. Drop X. I'll drop the War Axe. Silver Battle Axe is a 2-hander, right? Okay. Try this Dremora Mace, see if it's any good. Oh, wow. Well, we're about to have a full set of armor. Look. I'm gonna drop the other crap, because this is all damaged, right? What I'm wearing. Those are broken, so drop those. Nice. 9 defense instead of what I was wearing. What was I wearing? The rusty iron curious. It's already destroyed. Drop it. Where's full armor set now? The steel shield is 14 defense. Kavachi shield is only 3. Oh, okay. We'll drop that then. Drop the fur gauntlets. Drop the fur boots. Got better stuff now. Okay. A good armor set now. Nice. I weigh way less because I don't have that giant heavy armor on anymore, right? I have a sigil stone because I closed the first gate. I might be able to enchant the weapon. How do I do that? Remora mace. How do you enchant? I don't remember how to do it. You can't just do that anywhere, can you? I don't remember if you need a table to do it or not. I don't remember how to do everything again. It's been so long since I played this, 2 years. I don't remember how to do any of this. You can? How do you do that? How do you enchant? Where would I go to enchant? Go to the sigil stone in Misk? I don't have it. I didn't get it. All I have is a sigil keep key. They never gave me the sigil stone. Nope. Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, I scrolled past it. Look, sigil keep key is all I have. I don't have a sigil stone. I know. I closed the first Oblivion gate, but apparently they didn't give me the stone. Descendant sigil stone? Okay. What do I do? Absorb health on strike. 5 points. Yep. So I would absorb health if I used it. I want to do that. Is it really that big of a deal? Alright, I'll do it. Doesn't work. Fuck. Enter name. What the fuck? Just enter name. It won't let me. When I go to type, it goes away. See, look. It does. When I try to type, it just disappears. I type H and it's just go. What the fuck? I want to name the item, you dumb piece of shit. It won't let me. I can type one letter and it goes away. That was really dumb. Okay. Enchant. R. What happened? Fuck, did it work? Yes, it did. I have a health steel mace now. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it not equipped anymore? Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I came up here. That guy had a bunch of good stuff. I remembered that from the original run, that guy was there. Anything else to loot? Yes. A chainmail helmet. I already have that. I just put it on, did I not? Oh, wait, do I have the busted helmet? I have a Black Marsh helmet, and it is busted. There you go. So basically I have a full chainmail armor set now. Okay. Alright, so what do they want me to do? Talk to him? Okay.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
No, I don't know anything about a lockpicking glitch Escanor. Never heard of that.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Those dummies.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Martin!
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
Whoa, it was so
Well
different. His face looks completely different. His nose is like huge now. What the hell? Come with me, you're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest.
Martin!
Me, the priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Why is his nose so giant now? It feels like swollen nose. There is a plan and we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you. Also, the Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
To sniff truffles with? Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
All right. I think later on we go down here for various reasons, if I remember correctly. We have to go to the under thing there. There's stuff down there, but now we don't have to. So you could craft stuff out of this, but I need a mortar and, what is it called? Pestle? I should sleep on the bedroll so I can level up. Here we go. Alrighty, what do I put stuff into? I forget what agility is. I don't know if I want it for my build. I don't think so. Right? Altar of Julianos. Thank you, Giuliano. Junk. Thank you, junk. Yeah, no mortar here. Once I find a mortar, I think I can make my own potions, but I don't have one yet.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done. Not even
still didn't
close.
fix the text, by the way.
This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I shouldn't do this with Martin in my party. We come back later. Let's do the other mission. Find the air. Yep. Okay. That's what we should do next. Then go back to battle for Castle Kvatch after, when he's not with me.
I just can't sleep. I lie down
really?
and close my eyes, but
I'm being told Martin is invincible anyway.
stop
You could do it if you want. Oh yeah. We try. Have Martin go through, beat him with his bare fists. Huh. Maybe we will then.
Are you ready to go?
Sure.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Okay, we're going. I should have saved, huh? Oh well. Oh well. No big deal. No. Martin. Junk. Unless I want to steal the hearts. I forget what you use the hearts for. Stuff later, right? Yes, of course that Sean Bean is the voice of Martin. Oh. The burden of arrogance? Drain willpower on strike. Huh.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Interesting. By the way, I totally forgot to shout this out. I think much earlier on my stream during my podcast, Dimitri from Kick put me on the front page, but I totally missed it. So I never shouted it out or talked to anyone, so now I feel stupid. I just realized, I was like, oh, darn. I should have said something. Maybe I would have got a few extra viewers to stick around for the game, but I totally forgot. Okay. Parts are for alchemy. See, I want to make my, I want to make some potions, but I need a mortar and pestle, or pestle, however you say it. Is it pestle or pestle? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I need that to make them. I don't have one yet. I have to find one in the environment. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. We're a third of our way, of the way to the goal of 150 today. We're at like 51 in support. Anything would be appreciated. Right now, we have no subs on Kick for the new week and no memberships. Those subs and memberships gifted to the community would be greatly appreciated. But anything, anything is appreciated. I'm being told if I go to the alchemy tab and I scroll, I do have it. It's pestle, mortar, and pestle. Okay.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay, we gotta set this quest again, because I didn't. So where's the alchemy tab? I have no idea where the alchemy tab is. Is it this one? So how do I do stuff? Resist disease. Restore fatigue. I ate it by accident. I don't see how to do it. Okay. How do I click it? Ah, okay. So, restore health. Restore health. The Daedra heart is huge. Restore health. Create. Yeah, I made my first potion. Fortify fatigue. Shit. I don't want to... Frustrating. I want to do a fatigue potion. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. A whole cheese wheel. And restore some fatigue. Okay. A cheesy wheel. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Fortify fatigue. Can't do these. Alright, we'll just fortify the fatigue now. There you go. Alright, so can we do any more healing? How do I unselect thee? What just happened? Rose. Restore health. Daedra heart is restore health. I don't want to waste the Daedra heart. Restore personality. Restore... No, it doesn't do anything. Look. Alright, forget it. So did I get some of these potions? Where did they go? Here we go. A weak potion of healing. Those we already have selected. Yep. Nothing else now, just poisons. Alright. Alright, he wants me to go back where we just came from and get a key from some dude. Why didn't he just tell me to get the key when I was there to begin with? Why'd I have to go back? What a jerk. Okay.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Alright, we got a patrol helping us. Who am I talking to get this key? This person. Barrack Indian.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Give me the key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Hey, his orders.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
What an idiot.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Where's he going? Okay, I guess we're going with him. Save, okay.
I'm just warming up. You die! Remember the attempt! Show me what you've got.
Bonk. Martin uses magic. Oh, wow. Oh, we're kicking their ass.
Is that the best you can do? You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Kicking that ass. Those scamps. Bonk them around.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, where did he go? Here we are. Going in here. We're going to trapdoor to the castle Kavach passageway. But he's supposed to open that.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay. Best of luck. From the tunnel in Kavach, I need to follow to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the courtyard. Okay. Go. Get a lot of smoke. Very smoky. Barbecue. Cypress TV says in Elder Scrolls Online, they have the city in the game before it got destroyed. Oh, yeah? Aha. It has its own arena and a few other things. Kavach before it was destroyed. I raised the gates of the castle Kavach. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Monsters within. Yeah. Good name for a book. The Monsters Within. Time to hide. Nice. What the? Yo, they're trying to hide. I'm beating them from behind. Nice. Hammer time. Damn, there's a ton of them. Got it? I think we whooped them. Very nice.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
We just did. I mean, this courtyard here? No, that's the Great Hall. What are you doing? Why are you just standing here? We killed everyone. Stupid idiot, move. Move, you dunce. Come on, stupid. He's a dunce. Oh, hopefully this is where we're supposed to go. Uh-oh, he didn't come with us. Come on, man. You idiot. Oh. You glitched moron. It's a bug. I have to go inside and loot a guy. So they never fixed this bug in the remake, huh? That's nice. Nice of them to leave it in. Atronach in here.
Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired.
Fire assaults. There's an arrow sticking out of him.
Yeah.
Athletics to 43. Ah. I think you need fire salts for crafting later, if I remember correctly. They're kind of important. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip. Sylvester Stallone, I'm campaigning against withholders. Here's 200 pennies and 200 points on kick for the coffers deep into the King's Key. Well, thank you, Sylvester Stallone, for a $2 tip. I appreciate that. And then he actually followed through and he did do the highlighted message on kick as well. Thank you. So guys, we're at 53 bucks. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's get, like I said, let's get our first sub on kick and our first membership. We haven't had either. Let's get a sub and a membership. Then we'll have had support in every single way. Let's do it. Yeah, these enchantments don't last long. I remember they're running out really fast. How do you recharge it? Once it's enchanted, how do you recharge the enchantment? I don't remember.
Watch out!
I think you can recharge it, right? The dining hall. Soul gems? Okay. Steal all the food. We can craft potions for later. Wine. There's nothing really in here. How do you enchant? I can't remember how you do it with the, How do I re-enchant this? I don't remember how to do it. Do you have to select the soul gem? I think I have 1 or 2 soul gems, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have any soul gems yet. I guess not. I don't see any. I have a common soul gem. There you go. I half charged it. Dead end wrecked. Fuck, still good on the fire. Another wrecked room. Get Azura Star early, makes recharging way easier. Oh yeah, I remember that. Azura Star's the unlimited soul gem that you can keep recharging. Yeah. One lockpick. Amazing. This guy was in here. What was he doing? Sleeping? He's been on the job. Everyone else was invading. He was in the bedroom doing nothing. What's up, Blimp? How are you? Good to see you over on Kick. How's it going?
Ha! You'll never take me down! Die! Ooh!
Whoa. It dies, it goes flying in the air. Like I said, I remember these fire salts being valuable at one point, so I'm going to pick them up when I see them. The Count's quarters. Count Dooku lives in here. I did not want the bowl. I wanted the fruit, and I grabbed the bowl. Strawberry.
This ends here. Let's get this over.
They murdered the scam. Martin's a badass. He just comes in here and kicks his ass. Look. Cornelius Goldwine. Here we go. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Salvian Mattius. That's what they wanted. Signet ring. Gold-trimmed shoes. A burgundy outfit. Some folded cloth. Another lockpick. Why couldn't I find his wallet? Steal all his money. He seems pretty rich. Oh, I received a $2 tip. Would it be possible to insert the mace up someone's ass without hurting them? Probably not. It looks pretty spiky. There are some people who try to fit things into orifices, but I don't think that one's going to make it without any kind of damage. Just saying. All right, we're at 55 in support and climbing. Thank you, guys. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you on the YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the visuals are completely different from the original. The original game is quite outdated visually. This game is pretty on par with a modern game. The signet ring. It's away now. We killed everybody. Squirt Rocks, finally, has gifted our first sub of the week. Thank you, Squirt Rocks, over on Kick. I appreciate that. That's how you get some momentum started, Squirt Rocks. Thank you. We're now up to 61 and climbing of support. Thank you, guys. Remember, our goal is 150. We'll keep the streak alive. We're at 7 straight streams of hitting the goal. Let's get to 8 right now. Let's do it. Oh, man. Boy. This dunce stood there to nothing.
Where is the Count?
You didn't make it, stupid.
We were too late.
No, you were too late. You stood there like a moron.
Sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Gaia, I agree with you. He's still watching my Clear Obscure playthrough. He's on the last part right now, and he loves the modern take on traditional RPGs. Imagine if they redid Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana like that. Yeah. I think it's possible. They just need to somehow convince someone to have the budget for it, but I think those games would be tremendous today if they were more modernized. Yeah. Here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
What did he give me? He gave me his armor?
You too.
I think he did. I think he gave me his armor. Is it any good? I guess I'll put this on over... Oh! Fortify endurance on self, fortify strength on self. It's enchanted. I'll drop this piece of crap. There we go. Nice. Give me the enchanted version of his armor.
Speak.
You need Jeebus. How are you? Interesting name. All right, so this quest is done, right? We beat it. Yeah, find the heir. All right, where are you? With me? Can we fast travel at this point in the game? No, is it just... I don't remember if we can fast travel at this point in the game or not. Yes, we can. Nice. Okay.
Help! You must help! They're
Whoa.
killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Whoa! What's happened?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Uh-oh. Who?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Oh boy, we gotta save him.
What's going on?
I do not fear death.
All the agents look way different.
Who are they? Use a hand here. God's blood. They came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
There's a guy here. Urinor says he's in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Okay. Yeah, they look way better.
Is excellent.
Look, the weapons too.
Watch out! There may be more of them.
Paradise.
Oh, found Joffrey.
Wrong move.
This is here.
I can't hit him. He's in the crowd.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The
Nice.
Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Let's check on it.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Okay. Do.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Where did Joffrey go? Where the hell did he go? He was with us. Where is Joffrey? The hell?
Greetings.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
You guys suck. I found Martin. He's safe. He's right here.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
What a trade.
Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Okay. Will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Oh, it was attacked moments ago. Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
That's great. I haven't been the same. I haven't slept. Yeah, we haven't slept. You're right. What are you talking about, you stupid idiot? No, I'm not focusing on any blunt weapons. I'm just doing a warrior build. So anything I do, blades or blunt or whatever I have right now, obviously this is the best weapon I have. So where is Cloud Ruler Temple? We have to. I guess we have to go with them and follow them, right? They'll lead us. I guess we just have to go on foot because there's no waypoint, so we have to follow them. Damn. This could take a while. Okay. It's a good question. Did they add any new items or weapons to the game? I'm not aware. I don't know to what extent they remastered the game. Are we going on horseback? Oh, we're going on horseback. Cool. Sounds like fun. Okay, there's our waypoint. Take a look. Way out there. All right. Hopefully we don't die on horse. Have we been there yet? No, right? Wait, what? Why can I fast travel? I haven't been there before. What just happened? Why were we able to fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple when we've never been there before? Oh, maybe that's a new addition. Weird, no? Didn't it just say the door needs a key?
I've put myself in your hands.
Ah!
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Come, blades. Itchy. Ah. The horses are slower now that sprint was added, so you can run faster than the horse. Great. Nice and wonky, just like we like our Bethesda games. Lighting is nice here.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
Well then, that was shitty.
We'd
what
all
a shitty
best
speech.
get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it?
No.
Didn't seem to bother them, though.
It was terrible.
The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do.
I wonder if they fixed the subtitle
they want
size.
an
It's
emperor
tiny.
to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Okay. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do with this playthrough, I'm going to do it the opposite. I'm going to focus just on the story, because in the original run, I barely did any story, and then I did it late. I want to do it first, and advance the plot a lot, and then maybe I will go do some side stuff. But for now, I think we'll just focus on the story. Good stuff. All right, well, guys, you're suggesting, some people are saying I'm feeling tired. You're right. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have an extra cup of coffee. I'd be down for that. I could go for a nice cup of joe here in the afternoon as we play Oblivion. So you guys give me like 5 minutes to go get the coffee, and then I'll come back and we'll continue. All right? It won't even be just a minute. I'm just going to go brew myself a nice one. A nice aromatic cup of joe. And we'll continue. And by the way, thank you guys for the support. Let's keep it going. Again, we're at 61. When I come back, how about this? I'm going to come back, and when I start drinking my coffee, let's be at 75. Let's get halfway to the goal. Remember, first stream of the week. We want to keep the momentum moving. We're already at 7 straight streams hitting the goal. Let's get to 8. Let's continue. I'll be right back with the coffee. All right. Gangs, are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Kevin's fault. It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it. Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic. My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Hello, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate. Addiction. Bankruptcy. Jail. Back taxes. Rehab. Divorce. Makes me spin in my chair. What about healing Seattle air? Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again. So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I really not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? Not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? The motor must have gone because there was smoke. It's a joke. And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back. We got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt and it doesn't work. So my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking. I tested the car last night. All right. Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start. I'm really not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? I'm really not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Oh, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. It smells absolutely amazing. Can't wait to drink it. It's just too hot. I don't want to burn my mouth right now. All right. And by the way, wow. You guys really didn't have to get me to the goal during that break. That's awesome that you did. Thank you so very much. Oh, wait. No, nothing happened. I got nothing. So, all right. Let's continue. Here we go.
Oh. I know I'm in good hands here.
Sir.
All right. So we have to talk to Joffrey and see what he knows about where this amulet could be.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Not right now. What are my duties as a Blade? I will join, because it's part of the story.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Bruh. You give me a katana? I wonder if it's any good compared to what I'm using. We'll have to take a look. The katana we had previously was good, but that was not one of the order katanas, right? All right, so we got to talk to him about the Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins.
Okay.
You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Aha. This is why we're going to the city. All right. I don't care about anything else.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
Boris. So, the katana does the same damage, right? But it weighs less. It weighs half of the mace. So, I'll probably use the katana for now. Might be a faster attack speed. If it is, then it's probably better than the mace, but we don't know how fast it'll be. It looks nice. I like the coloring. It looks like greenish coloring on it. Keep in mind, we're going to see everything in so much better detail now in this playthrough. So now that I have the katana, I don't need the longsword anymore. Drop that stupid thing. I'll keep the battle axe as two-handed. It is more damage, but everything else I'll drop. Okay. 100 arrows, I'm not using them. Okay. Alrighty, my friends. Well, I guess we are now going to go to the Imperial City for the first time. There it is. So where are we now? We're up here. Shall we fast travel to the Imperial City? Elven Garden District. That's pretty crazy. You can just fast travel anywhere you want in the whole game. I had no idea. I really didn't. Like in my original run, I don't think I knew that. But here we are. This is how the Imperial City looks in the remake of Oblivion. Let's see how different it looks from the original. I remember where all the stores are and everything. Luther Broad's boarding house. Luther! Boris. Are you Luther Broad? Why do you run around the counter?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
How much does a bed cost, do you think?
If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal?
Sure.
The room's up the stairs. It'll be the first door on your left.
Okay. Your roomers?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
We were in there a lot the first run. Persuade.
I'm listening.
There we go. Here comes the fun minigame. Everyone ready? We're not going to bribe him. He likes jokes. He does not like coercion. He loves admiration. And he absolutely detests boasting.
Blah, blah. Sure, that's cute.
Wait, what? Why can't I do these more than once? You're only supposed to be able to do them once, but it says I could do all of them again? I'm confused. You can't. Okay, it's grayed out.
What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk.
I did terrible. I screwed it up. So again, he loves admiration. He likes joking. He hates boasting.
Goodness. What can I say? You're pathetic. Good. You can't scare me. No, you do me too much. Sure, that's cute. Is that so?
Went up there a little bit. Can I ban who? Going on?
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. No. Sure, that's
There we
cute.
go. Went up by a few. Drew C91 has done a $10 super chat, and he says, hope you're enjoying Oblivion. Looking forward to the rest of the playthrough. Just got to the Imperial City and I'm messing around a little bit with some of the minigame stuff. And trying to remember how to do it properly. It's not hard, it's just confusing at first till you get the hang of it. Which I know I will. So thank you for that. We're now at 71 bucks of support. Thank you, Drew. That was the biggest super chat of the day. Appreciate that, Drew. Who is the impersonator in chat? We have an imposter in chat. Really? You? I don't see an imposter. I don't know. Oh, there's two different Clyde Baxters. So one says they joined 57 minutes ago on YouTube. Well, there you go. I think we know the fake one. Goodbye, 57 minutes. What was I doing? Wait, what's going on? What happened? Dude, are you kidding? It's counting down.
Really now? That's pretty. Blah, blah. Is that so?
It counts down when you're playing. Are you kidding? Did you see that?
Goodness. What can I... That's just... Not
I
bad.
had no idea.
Not bad at all. Please. Blah. Good one. Oh, please. You're full of it. Not... Is that so? No. You don't make me laugh. That's pretty. Is that so? What a wonderful... Is that... You're a... Yeah, I get it.
There we go. So once you get into it...
Not bad.
You can start hammering it out really good.
Don't
Look at that.
make me laugh. Good one. You're full of it. Oh, no. You do me too much on. Good one. You're pathetic. Your goodness. What can I say?
It makes a noise when you level it up now, too.
Don't make me laugh.
Fuck, I fucked this up.
Please. You're not bad. No, please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Not bad. You're wasting your breath.
That's it? I guess I maxed it. 52? I don't know what the max disposition is. Bartering?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I want to sell. Was I supposed to craft potions? And, you're supposed to craft potions and sell them, correct? That's the whole idea, is you make money by crafting potions. The fire salts, I believe, are for crafting, too.
A fine transaction. That's more than...
Sell all the potions.
That's a good deal.
Oh, anti-venom. No, I want these good ones. I want to keep those. he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to buy anything. He doesn't want weapons. See, he only wants items.
Tell your friends about me. I hope you sleep well.
Thanks.
You too.
So now I can. It's the mercantile went up. I can now craft more. And if I craft more, then I think I can sell more and get my mercantile up even more. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. There you go. Restore fatigue, an orange. There you go. A tomato. Ever seen anyone have tomato and strawberry? Pretty weird. A lot of damage. I don't think I have enough to make another thing. Nah, I don't have enough items. I need to start leading a lot more items. Okay.
Luther Broads. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see what I just did. Restore fatigue, right? Alright, here we go. I'll probably keep them. Probably keep them for myself, actually.
Good day.
Alright. Cool. Whoa! I just received an incredibly generous $100 tip. This is from NDO 103. Thank you, NDO. Out of nowhere. 100 smackaroos, 100 simoleons, 100 big ones, greenbacks. Thank you, NDO. Well, that is absolutely our biggest tip of the day. Adding that to our goal, we are now at 171 out of 300. That absolutely means we have done it. We have hit the goal today. Let's celebrate here in the Imperial City. Thank you all for supporting my content, filling the king's coffers, paying the taxes, enjoying, being positive, having fun without having to hurt others and without being a sellout shill. Thank you guys so very much for your support during all of my content and during this Oblivion remaster playthrough. Thank you so very much, NDO. And here's the cool thing about that. We still have 90 more minutes on this stream. Undoubtedly, some more people are going to want to support during that time. Maybe we can hit 2 goals. Remember, the upcoming reward is a unique restaurant called Salty Blue that I'll be doing a DSP Tries It at when we hit 40 goals. But when we hit 50 goals, we're doing a themed marathon. It's either going to be the Return of Viewer's Choice event, or it's going to be the Closet Festival, where for the last time, we're going to have hats and vests worn during a marathon. We're going to send them off in full HD. It's going to be exciting. I want that to do that festival, so let's make it happen. If we have enough support this week, we can do it next weekend, which I'd love to do it next weekend, because I'm going to be here both Saturday and Sunday next week, okay? Very, very nice. Thank you, NDO. Really appreciate that, man. Good to see ya. Awesome. Now, can we hit another goal in the next 90 minutes? We'll find out. Okay, good stuff. Let's talk to who we're supposed to talk to, Boris.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Let's have a seat.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me.
Aha.
You follow him.
He's being tailed. Ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Looks like he has mascara on. Okay. This might be a good mission to do in third person. What the hell? I'm right next to him.
Talos bless.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. I do not fear death.
It's a good thing you don't, because you're pretty dead. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1. Weighs 5. I don't want to pick that up.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Very good. I already did. Oh, do I have to pick this up? Maybe I have to pick this up. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris. Okay. All right. So what's funny is someone did a $5 super chat. It's obviously a troll. They just said, just listen to this. What's the point of contributing? Because every time that we contribute and we hit a goal, you just move the goalpost and have another goal. That's because we have tiered rewards. We have rewards. The sooner that we hit a milestone, you get a reward. Either a DSP tries it, sometimes a different kind of special event, sometimes a special marathon that you contribute to make happen. So what's wrong with that? The more you contribute, the sooner we do a special event that you're asking for and you want. And it's not like I'm going to die and don't need any support. It's called being alive. You know, you have to eat, drink, pay the utilities, buy supplies for the business. The only people who complain are morons who are jealous that they don't understand how to run a business online and they just don't get it. So, bye. By the way, thanks for the $5. I find it hilarious he spent $5 to even say that. You contributed to the problem that apparently you think is a problem. Well, thanks. I'll gladly keep it. This is the wrong cup. I'm drinking coffee. Got 2 here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Tell him we found a stupid book. Go back to first person.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
No.
Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
All right, let's tell them everything now. The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
And I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Why does it look like he has a nose ring? Because for some reason he has an aura around him right now. I don't know why. Something got cast on him or something. So it looks like, actually it looks like he's stinky. It looks like he smells like ass or something. It's like a big stinky aura. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
This will be cool because
I hope you
we get to see
from Tarmina about that book.
The what are they called?
This
The
might
lizard
just
race
be
in
the
this
break
game. I'm
we
trying to
need.
remember off the top of my head. We're gonna get to see them in the game. They were completely redesigned from the ground up. They apparently look completely different in this game now. So that'll be neat. By the way, we leveled up again, so we can sleep in the bed we just got.
What do you need, friend?
Did they say first bed on the left, I think he said? First room on the left. Argonians, thank you. The Argonian. My bed, anything in here? Probably not. It's nice to give you some cups. Give you like a nice set to use. A chest to store stuff in. Alright. Time to sleep and level. Okay. I love how this says. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were before you leveled. You were just so stupid. Okay. Anyway. 5 more in the strength. more speed, and endurance. There we go. Okay, nice leveling. So now we're off to see Tarmina. If I remember correctly, Tarmina is the one who keeps sending you out to get items and shit on, like, fetch quests. If I remember correctly. I don't really remember, but I think that's what it is. All right, Luther, nice place you have here. I hope you enjoy. You have a good day. Thanks for giving me the room. Why is Sneed spamming the felted emo? Why are you doing that, Sneed? She's right over here. Tarmina.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
What's going on here? What's this?
Who
Frolov the
help
Faker.
an old beggar? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
All right.
We'll see.
I didn't want to do this, but I need to do this anyway. So he loves coercion. He loves joking. He hates boasting, and he hates admiration. He loves coercion. Pfft. He loves coercion. He likes joking.
I doubt you really mean that. You're not... No more! You're frightening me.
No more!
That's... No more! You're frightening. That's blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't be silly. You're... That's... Whatever you want.
Didn't we start at like 50? Oops. Ugh.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're good. No more. You're frightening me.
He loves coercion.
No
That's so
more.
weird.
You're That's a... You're good.
I love it when
one.
someone yells at me. That's it. We've topped it. I think 50 is the most you can do.
I
right?
see.
Do you?
Blessings of Stendhal
Speechcraft increased to
upon
17. See, when you max it out, you level up your speechcraft. So that's why it's worth it to do it with random people. That guy says, feed me kids. What does he eat? Children? Yes. He eats them whole. He swallows them down like a snake. Pretty impressive. Oh, he unhinges his jaw and he just sucks the kid in.
Good to see you.
Huh? Who the hell are you? All right, it's good to see me. I don't know who you are, weirdo. Anyway. What hair dye do I use? It's unique. It's called the Detractor Tears Serum. What they do is they take, you know, big buckets of my Detractor's tears every single day that I'm successful and happy, and they just hyper concentrate it into this thick serum that I inject into my hair every night when I go to sleep. And I wake up in the morning rejuvenated with nice fresh hair color. Very robust.
The whole chapel desecrated? No! Without question. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. It's a fine place.
It's an advertisement. It's a paid ad
place.
The Arboretum.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I think it's time for us to save up. Oh, it's auto-saving. Good. I gotta split the part. So let's split the part when I come back. More Oblivion coming up. Thank you, guys. Very good. Let's just chill for a minute here. Oh, man. Whew. Who asked that? It was someone on YouTube here. Moshe. Moshe asked that question. Why don't I dye the beard too? Because basically, if you don't want to overdo it, if you partake of too much Detractor tears, you might become like gloating and full of yourself. And I don't want to do that. I just want to be persevering and triumphant. I don't want to be a gloating, like, you know, glutton. There you go. Man, I got a catch in my nail and it's bothering me. One sec. I hate when this happens. I'm going to go cut my nail. I'll be right back, then we'll continue. Much better. All right. It's great coffee. That's Kauai. I think it's like Kauai is how it's pronounced. It's a Hawaiian blend coffee. I love it. It tastes really good. And that was their vanilla and I think macadamia nut flavor. Tastes great. All right. Let's continue. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. And in this part, we are heading to the university to go talk to Tarmina, and she's going to teach us about some stuff, I think, regarding the amulet. So let's go. My hair looks good today. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What is it, citizen?
This is the tower, right? We're not going in there, are we? I forget. Are we going into Archmage lobby? I guess maybe we are. Wasn't this confusing the first time? I couldn't figure out where to go. I think so. I'm trying to remember. I think this was part of the game. I got really confused of what to do.
How are
you? Here's Tarmina. So she's going to look totally different now, right?
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Yeah, look, completely redesigned. They look really cool, the Argonians now. Okay, let's learn about the Mythic Dawn. Actually, let's persuade her first. Okay, so likes jokes, likes admiration, likes jokes, hates coercion, and hates boasting.
Don't make me laugh. Thank you. I doubt it. That's yard. Where'd you get that?
61, damn. 61.
Talk tough to... I doubt it. You're too kind. I like that. I doubt it. That's how nice.
Nice.
I doubt it. Blow your... Oh, that's
66,
great.
Still going.
That's really too much. I like that. A lot. That's cute.
70,
you
still
think
going.
I'm afraid of you. I doubt it. Oh, thank you. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you.
That's what we maxed it. 74 with her. That's cool. Okay, Mythic Dawn. She said a racial slur? Oh, no. She did? Hope not.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh?
Yes, I do.
I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Okay. Where can I find them?
Here. You can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you.
Speechcraft went all the way
Be
up
sure
to
to let
19.
me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
All right, so we're going to continue on with this quest line. Go outside. I think we can fast travel. Probably to the market. The bookstore. Okay, here we go. Yep, the market district. Very good. Thanks, Giovanna, for that highlighted message. A lot of people using highlighted messages on Kick today using their channel points. Hope you guys are enjoying.
Black Horse Courier. Oh, quite a story, don't you think?
I read the thing once in a while.
Who's that?
Mostly I use it for Kindle.
Whoa,
No
did you
telling
see that guy
whether
hoof
anything
it?
in is actually true.
Black Horse Courier Shop.
Have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No, sir.
Have you heard any word about
Wasn't I, wouldn't I buy... Isn't there a store here you could buy the soul gems? Because I feel like I did that a lot in the first playthrough. Anyway, I got distracted.
Bye.
Merchant's Inn.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Who said that? Did you say that? I don't know. Someone said that, but I don't know who.
What is it now?
Ah, Jesus. All right. It's the bookstore. Here we go. Phintius.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
All right, let's talk about the Mysterium Zarsi. Actually, no, you know what? Persuade. So, he doesn't like admiration. He likes jokes. So he likes jokes and boasting. He doesn't like coercion or admiration.
Well done. You can't. Would you? Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to. Really? Interesting. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Is that? That's great. Don't. Well done.
53. You maxed it.
Can't do better than that.
That's right. Can't do better than that. Maxed. Now, Mysterium Zarsis.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Zarxes.
Correct.
A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Can I stop doing the social minigame? No, you need to do it. The social minigame is important because number 1, it helps you level. Number 2, you need better speechcraft. There's actually things coming up in the game that you need to have speechcraft real high so you can beat that minigame fast, or else they won't even give you the dialogue options you need to do the story. Like, you need that stuff. So it's actually important to do. But as you see, I'm already getting better at it. I just maxed it in like 10 seconds. So, all right, I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Screw Gwyneth. I'll just kill them. Okay, so who's Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
That's probably what we'll do. Cydia says there's a mod on Nexus. It gives you an FPS boost. It optimizes the engine settings with losing fidelity, giving an extra 20 FPS outdoor. Since I just forced the game to do DLSS again, I'm good, right? It's been smooth. It's been 120 frames the entire stream. So I think I understand people are having issues with the frame rate because the update, but I forced it and now it seems good. So I wouldn't need that. But for others, there you go. There's a mod on Nexus that gives you a better performance. Okay, I guess, what about Volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
All right, Volume 3?
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. Good day.
Do we just have to sit here and wait, he said? Is there a chair? No. When is Gwyneth coming? Let's see. It is selected as our quest, correct? Yeah, see? Or they tell me to go outside. Maybe he'll be walking by. It's him.
Tidings, citizen.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
Wait, what?
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. What is it?
I'm gonna pickpocket him.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
What's
I thought
going
it
on with
disappeared
you?
for a second. I was like,
I
huh?
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Oh. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Gotta wait and follow him. Well, he goes into like a an alleyway and we can steal.
From where do you hail?
Okay. Slit his neck. No way.
How do you do?
How do you do? It's a Khajiit. How do you do? They have like lion faces, which is pretty cool.
Interesting. Go on.
Where will this guy go? Can I follow him to a place where I can rob him? You're surprised I'm playing without ray tracing enabled? I turned everything on. I turned all the graphics on, and then I had to go to like high settings instead of maxed because it was not running well at all. So yeah, there's not even a setting for it. I don't even know how I would have it disabled. There's no setting to even enable it.
Well met.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Lumen Hardware RT is the ray tracing.
So I've heard. Arthurlos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I turned it on medium.
I heard
It's
that
still
he stood in
fine.
one place for hours. just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but...
It's still fine, so maybe we'll go higher.
What a... Good day.
Goodbye.
Still fine. See where he goes. What's up, Satan? How you doing? Satan just joined me on YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, it's still fine. I have 0 frame rate dipping, so I guess the ray tracing on. See how it affects stuff. Nice statue. I can follow him home. Steal him at his house when he's asleep or something. Where's he going? He went to a hotel.
Well met.
I'm glad you're enjoying King Michael.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Does Dovinaren still teach alteration?
How goes it?
He still teaches.
How about you?
I've been
He
better.
lost his passion
any news
for
from
it
the other
after the
provinces?
Levitation Act.
I
was
understand
passed.
Daedra worship has
Don't say I
become
blame you.
increasingly prevalent in
Take
the
care.
Somerset
Be
Isle.
seeing you.
The
It's
Altar
weird that I have
is a
subtitles
powerful
on,
wizard.
but you don't see any in the environment. And also, do you think they fixed the subtitles that I can make them bigger now? I don't see subtitle settings. I don't remember where they were. Here, no. I have text size large and it's tiny. I have it on large and it's just like microscopic
Take care.
text. They messed this up. Yes, they do talk over each other. It's silly, I know. All right, are you guys just going to stand there frozen? That sucks if that's the case, because then I can't pickpocket him. Ugh.
Greetings to you.
I think it glitched. They're obviously not supposed to be standing there endlessly. No, Expedition 33 is tomorrow's daytime stream, mem. So if you want to see it, come back tomorrow and you'll get a big hearty helping. Yeah, it glitched. Great. Some remaster. Okay, they unglitched.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of
How
Morrowind
goes
are
it?
in upheaval.
better.
Indoril
about
is
you?
in ruins,
Not
and
bad.
Redoran is
Have you ever had a
besieged by the
complaint about a
North of
merchant?
Skyrim.
I understand that
It's not
Venetia takes a
surprising,
lot of
considering
complaints,
Morrowind's
but
violent
nothing
past.
ever comes of them.
Why is their subtitle playing but not
What's
the other
news
one?
from the other parts of Tamriel?
Farewell.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
He's not gonna go upstairs.
It could
Go to
be a
your room so I can
dangerous
rob you,
situation.
asshole.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna have to follow him around.
How
Maybe if I
goes
wait till
it?
night, he'll go to
Great.
sleep.
Have you
And then I
heard
can
any
break into
word
his room and
about the
rob him
other
in his sleep. That's all I can
provinces?
think of.
Nothing I'd like to talk
Because
about.
right now this is kind of
What is it?
tedious and boring.
I've been
Figure out how to
hearing
do this.
disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Oh,
Across
no.
Cyrodiil.
Without question.
Look, what's he doing?
Field from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Sitting in the corner doing
Probably
nothing.
trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Farewell.
Yeah, well. And then I might have to advance time. He's probably just gonna keep walking around. Like, what time is it right now? 3:44. So let's make it like nighttime. Let's make it 10:44. Maybe he'll go to sleep. Left? Where'd you go upstairs? Went upstairs. Haha. Maybe we can break into his room and rob him. Yep. Hotel study? The trap door to the hotel study? What does that even mean? He's in here. Okay. Let's quick save. This is going to be interesting to see if I can lockpick this. Probably not. Okay, ready? Oh, no. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. How do I get to the last one? Fucking chewy. Why? Okay, we're good. He's not seeing me.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Shit.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
How do you quick load? How do you quick load?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
No. I'm going to figure out how to do this without getting arrested because I don't understand how do I do this without getting caught? There's got to be a way, right? Wow, how do I do it without waking him up? The fuck? It won't do it. It won't cast Chameleon. Why won't it let me use Chameleon? I have it equipped. I'm selecting it. It doesn't do anything. Look. Is it too high level of a spell even though I have it on a piece of paper? I don't even understand this. I don't understand how it works in this game. You gotta cast it with your spell button. Oh, I have a spell button? I do? Right bumper. Doesn't do anything. It worked because I cast Chameleon. Nice. All right. Well, that was good. Good thing I had that from earlier in the game, right? Didn't I get that, like, really early on? Otherwise, I would have had to find another way to do it, but there we go. Done and done. Okay, where are we going back? We're gonna get out of here now, right? So now what do they want me to do? I have volume 3 of the 4 books. I still need to find out what Gwyneth wanted with it. What? Wait, what? Why? Why do I need to find out what Gwyneth wanted with it? Do I have to talk to him now when it's daytime? Because I don't want to get caught. Oh, by the way, look, this is cool. The Gray Fox is a whole side quest for later. Gwyneth's had a note on him. Are you fucking serious? God damn it, are you serious? Well, here's what we'll do. I took a note from Gwyneth, some of the Mythic Dawn calling themselves the sponsor. The note explains that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn, who's to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City, where the sponsor would meet him. I'll go and take that meeting instead, but I should find Boris first. All right. Guys, let's get some support right now. We've only had 1 sub on Kick all day long. A single sub. That's it. Let's get another sub on the stream for Oblivion. Come on, man. Doing the sneak. Trying to level my sneak up.
How do you do?
From the Arcane University.
Rebecca, I'm sorry your channel points are not working. I don't know why that would be. Some of this is sneaking, some of it isn't. If the eye becomes squinty, it means no one can see you. And see? So now this is counting towards sneaking. And every moment you're sneaking, you level up sneaking. Oh, now someone saw me.
Hail. You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
All right, so we know Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
You're a real sewer diver, huh?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
It's gonna be pushy, huh? gonna be real pushy. Rain effects. Look at those rain effects. I mean, I have the ray tracing almost all the way up. It hasn't affected anything. Why don't I just try to put it all the way up then? Yeah, it's still fine. Hasn't affected my frame rate at all, so. He just straight up jumped right down this thing. Ha! He jumped right down the sewers like a Ninja Turtle. A lot of detail on the sewer walls, man. Look at the detail. Damn. We're gonna run into down here.
Over here! Not on this day.
Yeah!
Killed the mud crab. There's another one. What did he do? I already did that. No, I don't know anything about Crusader Kings 3. I'm not interested. Stop that. Look at the walls, man. Crazy detail on the sewer walls now. That's awesome.
Get my back.
What are you so worried about the rat for? Leave it alone, man. You think he's the exterminator or the Orchid Man or something? Dude, we're down here for a reason. I'm here to dick around with rats.
This one's mine. Not on this day.
Ridiculous. Dun, dun, dun. Now I got the Ninja Turtles theme in my head from the movie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the waterworks with the Ninja Turtles. Put up
over here.
Put up. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
This one's mine.
Shit. Too bad they're mud crabs.
My back.
They're sewer crabs. You probably can't sell their meat. Oh boy, look who it is.
Stick together.
Booty up. Take that, bitch. Get floppy. Getting floppy with it.
Over here.
Here's about your mud crab. Getting floppy with it. No. Getting floppy with it. What did he have? Stupid axe? Garbage. No, mace. Guarding anything? No. There's no point to being in this room. Is that Shrek? No, that's Shrek's younger cousin, Shriek. Will I play Balatro again? You know, I would like to. I really like Balatro. But when we were playing it, we weren't really getting that many people for it anymore. I enjoy the game. Maybe just as a chill thing one night, I would like to do it. Or maybe as like an hour randomly on one night stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you show up for Balatro again? Because I really like the game. I was enjoying doing the different builds with the different decks and stuff. You're maximum ray tracing right there. Look at that. Gold. You found some gold. Where are we going? Up? Where did he go? There he is. Charge.
Over here.
Squat. Skirmish this. Very nice. The garden sewers. King Michael says he would show up for Balatro. Bum ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Slash the mudcrab right in the face now. Let's do some sewer surfing, bro. You need to deliver pizza down here? Some peanut butter and marshmallow pizza with gummy bears. Mmm. Turtle special. Oh, I don't know which way to go. Sunken sewers. This gets us to Bothus Eula's basement. The hell? I don't know where he wants to go. Does he want to go to the sunken sewers? Does he want to go to the sunken sewers?
The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Okay. Rebecca asks, is Inzoi gone forever? Well, remember, we played Inzoi, what, like twice when it came out? You guys really wanted me to play it, so I bought it and we played it. And by the second stream, everyone said it was boring. I mean, half the game wasn't even done. We tried to go to the job wasn't there. We went down to the fairgrounds, half the rides didn't work. So it feels to me like they sold Inzoi way too early. And then I died for no reason. Remember, I'd only played for like a few hours and my character died inexplicably. So I thought maybe we would go back later on if there was like a big update and the game was completed. Maybe we would check it out, but like no one has talked about it since then. So quite frankly, I do feel like it was kind of just like a one and done thing where we played it the 2 times and that was it. Yeah. Okay. Did I ever spend my evening exploring my city's sewers for fun? Oh, that's at least 2 or 3 times a week is what I do. What do you think I'm doing all night? All right, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Okay? Excuse me. Disgusting.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
I've sworn to die!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Gone. Oh shit. Base Ring of Retribution. We got the book. I had the 4th and last volume. I can now piece together clues with them to find Mythic Dawn's secret shrine, and Martina will help. We have a Sunken Sewers key, a shock spell. Wow, we got a lot.
Soul in Oblivion. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Not on this day.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
A zipper on your lip.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Content would actually be better off.
Parry and strike.
Got him. And he survived.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Very nice. Some gold. Potion of speed. Ring of detect life. Get that ass. How many rings can you wear? I forget about that. I think you can wear more than 1 ring, right? You can wear like 2 or 3 rings, if I remember correctly. Ring of Detect Life on self. Frost, I'll do Frost Shield and Reflect Damage. There we go. 2 rings. I mean, you have a million fingers, right? A million. You can only put on 2 rings. On it, we gotta go talk to Tarmina now. Shit, we gotta go all the way back? Oh, man. Ay. Gotta go all the way back. Fuck. I know, you should be able to put 11 rings on. 10 for your fingers, and you figure out the other one. No, it's because you have a long nose. You put a ring on your nose. That's what it is, of course. Or you could just make it a nose ring. There you go. Put the ring in your nose. Nose ring. What the hell? Oh, there was a gate? I already opened it. Get to the surface, then we can fast travel. Okay. Your big toe. Oh, that'd be painful, putting a ring on your big toe. Ugh. That would hurt. Okay, now we can fast travel. Well, great story progress today. As you guys see, we're kind of turboing through the story, which is fine. Once we get a lot of the story elements done, then we can focus on side stuff, which is really the highlight of this game. But I'm doing the opposite. First time around, I barely did the story at all till the end, so I figured do some of it early, see how it changes stuff if it does.
I hope I can help.
Okay, here we go.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the...
That's not what I wanted. Mythic Dawn.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment.
Got it.
You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas.
Well, I have all the books now.
Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Tomorrow? Ugh.
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
I already have the other 2. Wow. Green Dog, I don't do private videos anymore. I did for a long time, but I stopped doing them. So yeah, really, I don't do that stuff anymore. The demand for it dwindled a lot. We had one person who like every month would ask for a few, but basically I find myself spending a lot more time streaming, and it makes more sense to hang out with everyone here and do content rather than just making private videos, you know. I don't really do it anymore.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Okay.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like.
Oh, come
I
on.
may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but she has the first 2 books, so I can't do it by myself. Like, I'd probably be able to do it by myself, but... All right. Past time again.
I should...
Okay. Right.
It's my pleasure.
Okay.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Okay, there's our answer.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself.
No, I'm going. I'm gonna beat you. All right. Oh, really? You emailed me and you DM'd me on Twitter? I'll have to take a look. I didn't see an email. That doesn't mean I didn't get it. It means it's probably in my spam folder. And I haven't checked out my Twitter stuff in a little bit, the DMs anyway. So I'll have to take a look. But just for the record, I'm probably not interested. Quite frankly, like I said, I'm really not doing the private stuff anymore. I just like streaming a lot more and hanging out with you guys. You know, for a while, it was like 2-3 years there. I did a lot of private videos, but the way I see it is thus, right? I want to make content that's consumable for everyone. I don't want to become someone who's just basically doing videos for a small group. And so she said noon. So because of that, that's why I stopped doing them. They were actually taking away. I have to do like 1 to 2 streams I would miss a month just to do the private reacting stuff. And I didn't really like that. Like, I wanted to be doing public streams. And quite frankly, this year, like, you know, ever since things kind of turned around last summer, things are just going really well on streams. My streams are going, you know, I'm making good progress. I'm getting great support. So it makes more sense to just be on a stream than to be sitting around doing the private video stuff. So I'm gonna be honest, don't get your hopes up. If I do see your email or see your message, I'll take a look. But I'm probably not going to be too interested in it. 15 more minutes. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mainkar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. All right. Well. Way the hell out there. So probably my best bet would be go to the entrance of Caden Hall, right? And then head north. Sweet. All right, noted green dog. I'll take a look later today. See what happens. Go from there. So we are outside of Caden Hall, correct? No, we're inside. Darn. I didn't want to be inside the town. I wanted to be outside the town. Wait, are we outside the town? Oh, we are. Okay. Wow. Well, with ray tracing on, guys, look at how the stuff looks outside. Damn, it looks like photorealistic. With the ray tracing on? Whoa. That's some crazy lighting right now. The lighting through the trees looks like it's real trees. Look at that. Water cave has been discovered, huh? Oh! This quick water cave. Want to go on a quick distraction here, everyone? We haven't done any side questing today. We did all main quests. Maybe we'll do a quick water cave exploration, just for fun. See what's in it. Okay, let's see what's in it. Quick water cave. Imps. No point in this room. Empty. Guys, we've got about 20, 30 minutes left on the stream. We've probably got time to do the cave and maybe a little bit more. Wow, the lighting looks so good now. Look at the walls. God damn. Ray tracing is serious business. Gold. Chop up that imp. I heard another one. Where is he? All right, it was a rat? Where? I killed a rat, couldn't even see. I swung wildly and killed it. Is that really it? Or is there another way to go here? I came in from there, right? Here we go. Charge! Yeah! Ass kicked. Giant mushrooms. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I got a soul gem. Beautiful. I'm not upset about that. Joloff says, if you think the woods look amazing, wait until you try out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Screw that. Screw that game.
Yeah.
Quick water sump? Well, let's go the other way first. This is going to get us to a different part of the map. Let's see what was in the other direction I didn't go. Oh, God. Getting complicated. Let me look at my map. It is getting complicated. Couple potions, nothing too special. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You imagine a new Elder Scrolls game comes out and looks amazing? I mean, I can. It's problem is I don't know if I'll be alive when it happens. I'll probably be dead by then because I don't think they're going to finish Elder Scrolls 6 this century. Probably around like the year 2102 it'll come out. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Todd Howard's grandson finishes the game and announces it on stream. The block says this game is probably funding that. Maybe. You could be right. Anything in here? I don't see anything in here. There's no point to the room. There's nothing in here at all. I can't dive. Like, there's nothing under the water. What's the point of the room? None. Complete waste of time. Wow. Sarah says, I'm too honest for my own good. When you don't like something, other streamers would say that they might play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 someday, even though they have zero interest. I know. Oh, maybe I'll play it someday. I'll keep your hopes up for 17 years and never touch it. Sump. You guys like the sump? Welcome to the sump. Welcome to the sump. What the hell is a sump? I don't really know, but it's a sumpy sump. Let's get to the sump. This is bad. I can't see. Oh, I did get my air back. Well, that's good that you can get air here. A chest. There's a floating chest. A petty soul gem. Silver arrows I don't care about. Oh, it says there's a feature in here or something. Huh? What is it, like a fish or something? I can't really reach it. Look at the map. Oh, okay. There's 2 ways to go. More air. It's a dead end, so there might be an item in the room somewhere to look for. A slaughterfish. I killed it. Anything down here? Do you guys see a chest or anything? I see nothing. I'm gonna have to get more air. I don't see anything in here in this room. What's up, guys? Thanks for the super chats. I'll shout those out in a sec when I get a chance. Right now, I gotta focus on not drowning. Oh, it seems like a dead end. I don't really see anything in here but a stupid slaughterfish. Right? I don't see a chest. Nothing. Weird. No, nothing. How odd. A water breathing ring? I feel like I had it in my first run. I don't have it now. But I bet I could get it. Well, I guess we're going back. I didn't see anything in here. Okay. Now we're gonna go left. Fuck? What happened? Why did the map disappear? There we go. It's a glitch. Map disappeared. It's very nice of them to put the air breathing areas. It looks like we have to hook a left and there'll be an item. This way. Okay. This is no waste of time. Over there. Another place to breathe, but what am I down here for? I haven't found anything. Just slaughterfish, that's it. There hasn't been anything else here. I don't know. I'm looking all around, I don't see any loot in here at all. I don't have anything for water breathing. I was sea walking, but not water breathing. By the way, so thank you, Commentary King, for a $2 super chat. And any advice on a long and happy marriage? Yeah. Basically, the idea of marriage should be very simple. Two people who care enough about each other that... By the way, I put squirt rocks in the wrong spot, didn't I? I did. I put them under membership instead of sub. Two people that care enough about each other that their sole goal is the happiness of the other person. Okay? Because here's the thing. If you're married and all you care about is the happiness of your significant other and all they care about is your happiness, you're good. You're looked after forever. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how I feel. That's what a lot of people don't realize is that they get married, but that's not even their goal. Like their goal, oh, well, if we're married, that means that we'll save money on taxes. And if we're married, that means that, you know, certain things will change or whatever. But that's not what marriage is about. It's supposed to be true love between two people who they want to spend together. They want to spend every moment they can with that other person. And it's okay if you do have some things apart, some hobbies and friends or whatever. But for the most part, the idea is that's a shared life now. It's not just your life and their life. That's one shared life because you've decided to unify like that. And that's just what a lot of people don't realize. Instead, it's just, well, it's a nice thing. It's a good thing to say or have, but it's just another thing on a checklist of accomplishments for your life. Marriage is not supposed to be an accomplishment that you checked off, right? I missed a mushroom and a fish, thanks. Maxwell with a $2 super chat. Glad to be back in this community. Well, thank you, Maxwell. Welcome back. I don't know where you were, but welcome back indeed. We're up to 180 in support now. Got about 10 minutes left on the stream. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for in here, though. It looks like I did explore the whole room. We didn't find anything in it, right? Like, I looked at the floor. I don't see any items. All I see are slaughterfish. Which, who cares about that, right? Sadly, this may be one of those situations where it's a quest room that nothing will happen or show up until we have a quest for it. And then if I come back, then like a body will appear that's drowned and then I can loot it or something. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm seeing nothing. This is definitely the room you're supposed to be in. And I'm not seeing a damn thing. Look, mushroom. Oopity doopity. No chest, no body, nothing. Does anyone know what's in here? Really? Batman says, yes, he looked it up. There really is nothing here. It's just a chest and mushrooms. We already looted the chest, so there's nothing to do in this place. What did they even put it in the game for then? What a bunch of jerks. Gee, thanks, old school Bethesda devs that probably don't work for them anymore. Thanks a lot. Killdozer, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll shut that out in a sec here once I get out of this cave. I don't want to drown. Okay. Killdozer, $20 super chat. I love Darkside Phil. Thank you so much, Killdozer. Is that Killdozer TV from Kick, or is this just a different Killdozer? Because this one doesn't look like it's a streamer account. That's our biggest super chat of the day. That gets us to 200 bucks of support for Oblivion today. Thank you so much, everybody. Last chance, if someone wants to throw some kind of a crazy Hail Mary contribution at 300 and we can count another one towards our goal, because we're in position to do it, but I'm certainly not expecting it. Well, the lighting is amazing, right? This ray tracing lighting looks really effing good. Looks amazing on my PC. I'm glad someone recommended that we turn it on, because I didn't even realize it was off. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just turn it on. 20 gifted subs would do it. 20 gifted subs would get us to that goal, folks. Can we get 20 subs right now over on Kick? All right. Well, that was kind of a fruitless endeavor. There really wasn't anything going on in that cave, was there? What a waste. Darn. Okay. We're heading the right direction. Oh, my nose. We're definitely heading the right direction here. I received a $2 tip. What is your opinion on having multiple wives in Islam? Do you think you can love them all equally? I don't know. I tell you this. I love Kat. I don't want to be with anyone else. All right, to be honest. And just to share your life with one other person is incredibly tough, I feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's a hard thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a lot of challenges there. To share a life with someone who you're looking out for them, they're looking out for you, and you have that shared experience. Oh, someone killed a deer. That's meat. I might as well take the meat. It's already there. I don't want to waste it. I can't imagine someone having more than one significant other and pulling it off effectively Like, I don't think I would ever be able to do that. You know? Plus, if you have more than one significant other, are you really dedicating yourself to the happiness of that person? Probably not, right? Who's shooting arrows? Oh, there we go. Bandit Bowman, this is a woman. I'm incredibly offended. You would call us a Bandit Bowman. You misgendered them. It's not allowed in 2025. What the? There's another guy? Where'd you come from? Why is this guy not called Bandit Clubsman? Right? So anyway, that's what I mean. Like, it's, first of all, if you truly love one person, you don't want to be with anybody else. All right? Being honest, if you truly are in love with one person, you shouldn't want to then have to share that existence with someone else. You're married to one person you truly are in love with. That should be it. You're happy, right? In my opinion, anyway. And, you know, marriage is challenging. It's hard work. And to do that with more than one person, to be honest, my opinion is you can't. My opinion is marriage can really only exist between two people, because after that, you're now sharing that experience that's supposed to be dedicated to one person to others. That's my take anyway, all right? So that's my take. You can disagree, and that's okay if you do. I'm not going to tell you, oh, your beliefs or your religion is wrong. That's not my job to do, but that's my take, my honest take on it. Abdullah says in Islam, you cannot have 4 wives if you cannot afford to treat them all equally and financially. It's actually super rare, so I wanted to clarify that. Oh, okay, well, there you go. What is that light? That light is. The shrine, or one of these stone things. Let's see, dragon stone. Okay, I don't know what I actually do with that, but I touched it. Okay, dragon stone it is. What's up, Lovecraftian Arcade? How you doing? $98 to go. $98 to hit a second goal here, everybody. So this is a cavern. What is this? This is where we're going, right? What the fuck? Timberwolf is pretty tough. I wonder what apparel's about to break. Oh, I got a lockpick off a wolf? What was it doing with a lockpick? That's really weird. What apparel is about to break? Because we'll fix it. The chainmail greaves is about to break. Damn, quite a lot of stuff about to break. Shit. All right, let me get my repair hammer out. Okay, let's see. What do we want to fix? This, the greaves. Boots. Probably the katana. Oh, the cuirass. Nice. To the katana. Wow, we repaired a lot. Okay, that worked. Not bad at all. Jack, thanks for a a 5 pound super chat. FYI, no, I don't talk to Ethan Ralph. Like, we did one Smart Guys together. Then he appeared on my Smart Guys Super Show last Monday as a guest appearance for about an hour or so. And that's the last I talked to the guy. You know, I was gonna, if and when I brought back Smart Guys, Ethan Ralph is definitely someone who I'm going to consider being a guest host on the show for future appearances. Whether it's a permanent appearance or I rotate hosts, I don't know. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to do Smart Guys again. I'm undecided, okay? But no, I don't know anything about anything. People are saying that he's missing, that he was supposed to appear for his own show. He was going to do an interview on Friday, and he no-showed it, and the guest doesn't know what happened, and no one has seen or heard from him, and he hasn't posted or talked to anyone over the entire weekend. So I don't know if it's true or not. You know me, I don't follow this stuff. It is what it is. It sucks, obviously, if people are concerned about the guy. I think some people are concerned, and some people are just, actually, scumbags who are like, I hope he's dead. It's like, wow. Even if you think he's like a horrible person and he's done terrible, terrible things in his life, wish death on someone. I mean, unless they tried to kill you, probably a bad thing. Like, if he actually attempted murder on someone, maybe they're the person who could be like, hey, I wish death on this guy. But outside of that, I don't think anyone else should be doing that, just being honest, okay? Personally, I don't love the guy. I don't hate him. We did 2 good wrestling shows together. And that's all I know, okay? All right, well, guys, that is it for Oblivion today. We have saved. Next time around, we will continue with this cave. Thank you all for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed Oblivion Remastered today. There is another major stream of this later on in the week. So if you enjoyed, remember, please, as you continue to watch on demand on YouTube, please like the videos and leave comments. That engagement is key. And for the record, right now, Oblivion Remastered is the highest viewed thing I'm doing anywhere. It's doing better than the podcast. It's doing better than any other game playthrough. It's doing better than Smart Guys was. It's doing better than DSP Tries It. So if you're enjoying Oblivion Remastered, please engage with these videos. They're helping a lot. Consider a super thanks on the video after the fact. And I'll see you later this week for more. And now we got ray tracing on. Cool. Thank you all. See you later this week. Peace out. All right. So, guys, that is it for today's stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I did. I had a good time advancing the plot. Fatal error. That's good. Always a good thing. I have 80 points. That's it. It didn't refresh. I didn't earn any new points today, huh? Really? Yes, I did. There it is. It refreshed. I have 120 points. See? So I actually got it says 80 here and 120 here. What a great game. Anyway. Okay. So, everybody, good stuff today, right? Good stuff. I had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It is time for a break. I'm going to upload right now. I'll be back later tonight for... I forgot to turn the screen off. No, I didn't. I bet it turned itself on. It must have, because remember, this happens sometimes. It must have turned itself on during the stream because I had that off earlier. But, I don't care. But okay, so tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Disco Elysium will return for our weekly session. We only play it once a week. But when we play it, I always have a good time. People seem to enjoy it. And certain people always come by to support it, which is amazing that they do. We have actually hit the goal every single time I play Disco Elysium. We're currently at 8 straight goals hit. So let's make it 9 tonight. I hope you'll join me for that on the late stream. If you're not interested in Disco Elysium, then come back tonight or tomorrow for a podcast and more of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the first stream and Minecraft returning on the late stream. Okay? Thank you guys. Enjoy the break. See you tonight. Peace out. Is that a mole man? Mole man. Oh my god, monster. Did you see that? Wow. Mole man. Oh god, it's radioactive. Mole man. Wampin stick. Mole man. What is this mother monster? Is that a mole man? Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my Wampin stick. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters. Oh man. Ew, the ground is fuming. monsters. What is this mother? Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Look at that. Is that a mole man? Oh, did you see that? Wow. Monsters. Mole man. What is this mother? Mole man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my god. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Mole man. Alright, I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. What is this? Go straight. What is this? Go right. Guy is downstairs. Mine. I masturbate. I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah. Don't make me get Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Burger. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Every day people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drip's on fire. Ooh, got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Burger. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Darkside Phil here. I wrote at the Jib singing. If you like the lyrics, guess what? Hope you like this urban style beat. When I first heard it, I was like, what? I have no idea what this is from, but Phil, if you want me to sing this, you need to stop talking and let the beat run. Where are you singing? You haven't told me! Support is going up, worrying. Day off's going up, I need spending. Money for my mom, I mean my wife. She likes sushi and Skyrim. Idiots in the chat laughing. Guess what? Morons, bam, bam, bam. Super chats and memberships are nice, but the best way to contribute, oh yeah, to me. Won't have money for groceries. Not guilt tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch meat. Did me, I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with lunch meat.
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey.
Free.
This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry. She a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day.
Free.
I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big up Cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the game, but on a jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pulls and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the game, but on a jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pulls and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chilling with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see, I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on her face, she look like squirrel, it ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times, commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times, headshots, leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown a beat, McChicken gang looking like microwave, barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3, scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street, think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tickle, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. 4th place felt just like yesterday. I can say hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. 6 stars have yet to come through. Down from the rafters, turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooches. Should not have said hello, Jude.
Yep, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high Corolla. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane bagging. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold Filzenegger, right? How do you say Brunelzenegger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. And I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior, cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. God. Big ups.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Now what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to be
of sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and its acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fifth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fifth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where I guess if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that. You did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rikita got bit by that cocaine by me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rikita got bit by that cocaine by me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open their wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches be calling them dents. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a regarded kid at that time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman or like I'm a crack and attacking the ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might even wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gon' be tipping when I'm dead. Office getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Get it confronted about it and I am stunned and responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Calling more scrubby flow charters and spammers. I stop by them bashing, accuse them of mashing loss. As a massive controller I'm smashing developers, making it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even send me a action. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight all on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections. While I beat myself off, I would try ejection, but there wasn't a load to defy detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly. Though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asmongold got bit by a cockroach after his growth. Lives in a sty, but he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye, picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gonna teach him a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS come and don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gonna die down. Nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors. Saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts. Nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Staring shit and hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie. For messing with piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers. You know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster. Broken joysticks give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter? Back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. When that we gotta capture, he tuck tail when he see attackers. In the field, just line up the Packers. Hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper,
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? go. Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Dirty sheep, real name, no gimmicks.
New Brazy Mambo's $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will murk that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, guess who's back. Ow my back, big sore sacks, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to